Alors, je suis de nouveau en stream. Alors, j'ai fait un Alt-Tab sur Streamlabs et j'ai appuyé sur espace sans faire exprès. Et il faut croire que bah, du coup, il a arrêté le stream. Fun. Donc, je suis désolé. Le stream, du coup, recommence et je vais tout de suite push la rediff sur YouTube avant que j'oublie. Ah, je suis désolé, c'était vraiment pas voulu.
How about? What do you take me for? Some lowly. Surely, and what do you know? War is nearly upon us. Everything costs several times what it did before. If you're not gonna buy anything, then scram.
C'est Chlorante qui fait cette voix?
Whoa, what a
Putain,
nasty
le
guy.
niveau de
But he
l'actrice.
still might have information we need. Sir, we came to this city to... If you happen to be well informed and know a thing or two about what's going on...
Well, those monsters are camped out. We have limited reserves.
Wait, you're saying no one has put a plan in place...
Nos statues et l'heure de poncer le jeu, partie 2. Merci Wizbot.
Who knows? Maybe that
is concern.
All right. That's...
You know, if you smiled a little more...
Should we try to go somewhere with more people?
Oh, how about the city square? Follow me.
Before you lies the city's central square. You see a man with a slightly anxious look on his face, pacing back and forth, his head hanging low. He doesn't seem to notice your approach.
This guy seems promising enough. Hello, sir. Is there anything I can do to help you?
Wait, you're... oh, dear goodness, you're...
You recognize us? Ah.
Yes! Oh, I didn't expect...
What happened here?
Alas, we once lived comfortably. However, monsters...
Are there not enough soldiers to drive them out?
It's not a question of numbers. The guards simply... Most people my age have never even seen one of the monsters, much less been trained to fight against them. What's worse,
Mais c'est vraiment la VA de Chlorante qui fait tout ça, parce que je te jure que vraiment c'est waouh. Elle est super forte.
To be perfectly honest, I was starting...
Well, you can rest easy, friend. The righteous and...
The man is touched by your determination and resolve.
Still, if we are going to hunt the...
all I know is that the... Oh, although, if you leave the capital through...
I see.
All right, they're actively working. Even one of our kind...
Talk about being stuck between a rock.
I feel bad for him. Maybe we should try to cheer him... Hey! Not...
I appreciate your kindness, brave hunters.
Là on change de zone.
If I understood correctly, there are currently 2 problems in the kingdom that need solving.
Exactly. We need to defeat...
But, well, this seems like a good moment for a break.
I really didn't expect the people...
Well, Clarence...
I wouldn't say it's a perfect representation of history, but there are definitely some similarities.
Sure.
Paimon wants to know...
No.
Huh? So you...
In theory, yes. All you would need to do is survive the... Still, most people dropped out at the early stages. And others called it quits the minute they saw a monster in person.
What kind of monsters did the hunters fight?
The land of Fontaine, one of the ancient sorcerers of Remuria.
Now, wait a second.
Well, I wasn't planning.
Wait, but the...
From my master.
By master... Absolutely. Miss Petronia and my father...
Let's not get off topic. Responding to Egeria's call, a number of warriors followed Cassiodor into battle against the monsters. Yet, as Fontaine entered an era of peace...
I see.
Is that really a bad thing, though? Speaking of I vote monster.
Well said, Miss Ver.
What about you, partner? What do you think? It's decided.
All right.
Ok.
Let's take a look around, like that guy said.
You there, outsiders, halt!
Who's there?
An armored man approaches you. He has a tall, muscular build. Although he's trying his best. I'm the captain of the guard. State your purpose, or it's off to the dungeons for the lot of you.
Wow, it's been a while since some.
I said talk, not.
Have you ever heard?
Mara show say hunters? Ha! That fairy tale, you mean?
Sir, we were indeed in the city earlier. Your guards are still fight.
Est-ce que tu peux fail la persuasion avec Navia?
The man regards you with doubt and concern. After a period of inner struggle, he lets out a long sigh and informs you of the locations where those monsters aren't easy to deal. I just hope all the
Based on what the captain said, the monster should be right up ahead. Let's go. Hopefully we're not too late.
As you approach the battlefield, you see numerous people lying by the side of the road. They appear to be dressed like guards. Their faces are filled with desperation and terror. Some are screaming and cursing in vain, as if still trying to banish the monstrosities they saw from their minds. A few of the wounded look up at you in shock and disbelief. Quick! Leave this place. Turn around and don't look back, they yell.
Toujours pas de monstre. On est toujours en mode stat, hein, je crois. Hein. Même si ce relief-là me dit rien du tout.
You see broken. All the signs point to one thing.
Be on your guard, everyone. The monster.
Before you can finish your sentence, you hear rustling sounds from the surrounding bushes. The monsters have emerged.
Ah, des putains de limiers. Ah oui, ok. Ça rigole pas. Alors. Hop.
They close in on you with that.
A little help here.
Your battle round begins. Here comes the finale.
Let the world come alive. Fire!
The next battle round begins now. The monsters let out a terrifying roar of anger and resentment before dissipating into...
Ugh, thank goodness it's over.
We're lucky the Mara show said.
I never knew the photometer. Huh?
Just as you begin to celebrate your victory, a suspicious lump on the ground catches your attention.
A suspicious.
I walk up to it, crouch down, and begin to carefully examine it. I've still got my right glove on, so it should be fine.
As you investigate the mound, you discover that with the monsters gone, the small protrusion.
Whoa, it's a treasure chest!
Ok.
With everyone's help, you successfully excavate the wooden chest from the ground. Even
Alors.
without opening it,
Hop.
you can tell from the more.
Makes sense. We
I can understand your excitement, Paimon, but think about it.
Yeah. Think about all the people suffering in the capital. Or all those guards who got.
wait. Is that
Well, let's put it this way. Any decision you make during a role-playing game can impact the future course of the story.
But would the people really believe us? It's hard enough for us to prove we're Marcia Sehun.
That's definitely something we should consider. Maybe we...
Well, if donating it could cause that much trouble, why don't we use...
Looks like you're facing a difficult choice. Well, it's getting late.
Wow!
I'm not sure if it's because I'm having so much fun with you all, or because the story...
Here, here.
Oh!
Yeah, that won't work for me either. Lynette will give me an...
I understand how you feel, Navia, but we have to change venues for the next part of the story anyway.
Huh?
Mm-hmm. There's a special note for the GM at the end of this section that says to proceed to an indoor set.
Whoa. They really pulled up.
Well, even if we end the game for the day... something tells me you just want to... That's just a coincidence, okay? Besides, I'm not finishing free... And anyway, Paimon...
Well,
It's nothing. I appreciate the concern.
Ok.
My earliest memories are of living with Master. According to her, she saved me from certain people of ill repute.
What a...
Master was a fascinating individual. If my first ever toy was a short sword. Although I suppose it wasn't so much a toy as something Master...
Oh, wait, so she handed an action...
Of course I did. I cut my palm and bled quite a lot. But see, that's what you get for not holding the sword properly, she told...
Excuse me for asking this, Cloran.
Probably around... 3. Give-
3? Isn't that...
As I said, Master was... rather...
I'm not so sure this is a question of
I didn't see anything wrong with her ways at the time. And anyway, children don't get to choose how they're raised. Oh, she did bring me back a pet for...
A Geo-Bishop hatchling? For a pet? That seems...
What she said was this. Make sure to get along, you two. If you really can't agree on...
and how...
5. No, I lost.
So, you're saying...
Yes, but only for a week.
That really doesn't sound like the kind of
Later on, I graduated. Thanks to her, I learned even though the training she...
I still remember the first time we met.
I still hadn't...
After that, though, you started coming over a lot.
I had a lot of fun during...
We tried to pretend like we never heard anything, but...
Protector of Justice. Oh, wait.
Yep, that would be her. She often would put on a black cloak and go out at night. I never knew where she...
20 years ago, huh? I still remember... Oh, there's no need to apologize. Although, calling herself the Protector of Order... Huh? When did the Protector... Oh, she had a bunch of code names. I heard she would just come up later on. She probably got sick of answering those questions and decided to stick to just 2. The Protector of Justice and the Protector of Order.
That sounds like her, all right. I bet she forgot which of the two she...
Well, she certainly sounds like...
It's true. I always wanted to...
But...
She suddenly disappeared the night I...
Disappeared?
I have no idea. That night, I was celebrating my birthday at Navia's house. When she still didn't appear after a few days, I went...
Papa probably didn't know either. I know he sent a few...
Don't worry. I understand. Just like how, when a litter of...
Or...
I was at first,
Yuka.
but not anymore.
Well, the
I suspect my position would be...
Who knew Clorand had such an interesting past? And I wonder... if Clorand's master were the champion duelist back then... would that duel against Mr. Oh no... Judging by the atmosphere, Clorand and Navia are probably thinking something similar.
Well, anyway.
I had a great time today, Miss Clorand.
Anytime.
The script was good, but I've got... Hey, you should tell us more about that fight against the Geo-Bishop sometime.
You...
What does she mean, on to something? I certainly don't guess I'll head back as well. I need to save...
You're that excited to hear about my fight with the...
I was talking...
L'honneur enterré. En fait, le roleplay sert à développer le personnage de Chlorinthe, j'ai l'impression. C'est pas une mauvaise chose, hein. 8h, 10h. Ah, je suis un trou du cul.
Let's go meet up with the group! Paimon's really looking forward to today's story.
Faut croire qu'il y a encore des points de TP que je sois pris.
Off we go. Carving waves. Off to the freezer.
Ah mais ça fait mal!
A dash of frost.
Bah. Ah, il est ici. Ensuite, il y en a un là. Que je sais pas trop comment tu fais pour l'avancer.
Off we go. Carving waves. Off we go.
Chemical of excellence!
Let my name echo in song. Shower me with...
Ah. Ah, le dernier aussi, il a avancé. Bon, bah, je sais pas trop. Ça a marché, ça suffit. Hein. Il en reste encore un là-bas, ok.
I told you today's our lucky day. Let's ride!
At first, the
Ah.
flavor.
Du cryo, ça c'est bête.
Check this out! Best of luck! Surf's up! Let the world collide! Action at the flame! Whoosh! Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Let's ride! Amazing! I told you today's our lucky
C'est
day.
généreux par ici.
Carving waves!
A little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle of excellence.
Suffer the wrath of Eastly! Fulfill! Strike us up! Let's ride! The best stuff's always at the bottom. Faster!
Need a surfboard?
Ah d'accord. Je m'immisce dans un mur. Hein.
Looks like everyone's here.
Is that really the heavy walls?
I admire the work put.
So the set is...
Unfortunately,
anyone think Cloran's spine?
Well, whatever happened, if we're worried about arousing...
Yeah, it might be...
staring at me won't get you anywhere.
Why aren't you saying anything, Navia?
Oh, this is the short sword Cloran mentioned last night.
Huh. I'm surprised.
Well, I made sure to take good care of it, considering the circumstances and... Anyway, where were we? Oh, right. I was just thinking about all...
Wait, we haven't been from...
Well, it's only a matter of time.
Alright, Paimon's made up her mind. Paimon may have wanted to keep it, but if it's going to land us in prison somehow, Paimon will be...
So, you reached an agreement? All right.
Oh, and we'll collect all the scattered pieces of treasure on the ground.
All right. You collect the treasure and make your way back to the cap.
Ok.
The city is still shrouded in in places where sun. Thank you, kind. So the elderly woman's look of gratitude follows you.
She's probably trying to...
Should we go find that man again at the square?
Oh, good idea!
Just as you start. Please wait, distinguished guests. Several strange guards suddenly call out to you. They run forward to meet you.
Greetings, gentlemen.
Surely you jest, my lady. That would not be our place. It is His Excellency.
Well, we have to investigate the court. I say we go for it.
After a quick discussion, you nod to the guards. Gilded tables line both sides of the hall. The space itself.
Wow, it's
The elderly king, clad in a... He wears above his head a man dressed in dark clothes, likely a minister. After a moment,
The king does not appear in...
The king remains... Esteemed guests, allow me to thank you. I've heard tell that your group, the Marshal... However, seeing that I was...
well, we've got nothing to hide. The golem's blades were so well. That was enough.
Your account does indeed match those of the survivors.
Well, we.
How did he know about the...
Then I must ask that you return...
Wait, but didn't you just say that our great deed deserved a reward? Shouldn't...
Yes, only that which is freely given by the king can be considered a reward.
But that's completely unreal.
Yeah, that makes no sense. If
Maybe so, yet the fact remains. You try... What, no answer? Surely you're not insinuating that... Clad in his magnificent robe, the king remains seated, with his hands resting on either side of...
From the look of things, could the prime... I would like to observe the number of
The guards in the palace appear fully armed, their expressions solemn. Sensing the tense...
Well, there goes my plan to turn the whole place...
It appears we've been visited by nothing more than a group of Before I decide your fate, however, I must first determine...
can't we try to slip away? Or maybe start some kind of rock?
But if we try to fight the guards right now... Don't worry. At least we figured out who's behind all this. Let's just play it by ear.
Thanks.
You allow yourself to be led away. It's only when you begin to feel drops of water falling from the dungeon ceiling. Stay here. The guards lock the cell door.
Wait, sir!
Your voice echoes.
Carve out a new path.
You reach towards your way.
What about that knife I hid?
When did you hide it in there?
When I was thinking about digging a tunnel.
Rejected. You failed to inform the GM of this course of action.
And the keys to the cell aren't anywhere...
Correct. You don't even feel alone. Indeed.
Huh? Why are you the one saying indeed?
Because that statement holds true for me as well.
What? That doesn't...
Generally speaking, this should be the point where the...
I mean, maybe they just really wanted us to...
That is a...
If only there were desserts and tea and...
Oh, before I forget, I took a closer look, and the craftsmanship doesn't appear to resemble...
Wait, Cloran said that sword used to belong to her master.
I doubt it. The way she went about things often made her seem child...
Hang on. A precious heirloom passed down to...
Master left many things to me when she disappeared. There was the sword... I gave you the sword back then, because...
Wait, when...
After the duel. Between Mr. Callis and myself.
Before that, Clorand would have meals after the duel, though. There was a period of time where we were both sad and conflicted. And whenever I looked at this sword, I couldn't help but wonder. Back then...
No one can change the past. The most...
Yep. I'm sorry. Think...
Looks like the next part of our script is here.
Perfect timing.
From Claren's face, Paimon really can't tell if it's good news or...
Water continues to drip from the ceiling. In this... Eventually, you get used to the Suddenly, you hear footsteps up...
Heads up, everyone.
Gather close, everyone.
Need a surfboard? Who are you?
I work as a guard in these dungeons.
Huh?
Shh.
I understand, but how can we be...
The king has issued a formal decree. In light of the irrefutable proof of your crime, you're to be...
Executed?
Monsters appearing at the same location as...
There will be time for speculation once we're out of here. Infiltrating the capital was...
Have you seen our weapons anywhere?
Don't worry, I brought them with me. They're just behind the door. Still, this faction is too powerful to defeat him. You must find a secret...
You're not coming with us?
No, I'll remain in the dungeons to deal with the guard as long as my identity is not revealed.
In that case...
Thank you for your concern. As for the location of the vault...
Got it.
All right, once I open the door, you now have the chance to... And... be...
With the help of the guard,
Wait, we didn't get to use our skills at all while we were in prison. Who knows when we're gonna get the chance to use that cool summon spell?
that is a pity, but we can only continue to move forward.
Alors. Ouais, je m'en doutais.
This should be the place marked on...
This bit of rocks...
Well, I'd...
Ah, un Yokli.
Wow.
Before you lies a serene stretch of oak.
Well, guess this means...
Donc ça, c'est un endroit que tu débloques que avec la quête. Dans une quête d'histoire, genre. Oh, c'est une zone souterraine.
What's the matter?
It's nothing. As you step in...
Wow, this was...
But this door is... Huh.
A pattern on a stone door.
Is something wrong?
After a long, difficult journey, your surroundings are...
that just...
We're doing this for the sake of the people.
Linny's right. We need to keep the next part of the story.
Yes. Something feels off.
I found something.
Qu'est-ce que t'as trouvé? T'es où?
Found something here too.
Ah. Ah ok, ils les font avancer.
Same here.
Oups. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ce truc? On dirait une danse.
Something just appeared.
By solving the puzzles, you prove yours at the end of each puzzle.
With?
A key.
Oh, it must be the key to the big door.
Huh? This is one of the Marechaussee Hunter keys. It is said that 4 keys in total are required to form the final, complete key. Huh? You hear a few strange noises.
What's going on? Did we...
For the sake of immersion, please close your eyes, everyone.
But Paimon can still see a little bit over here. Oh, right. Sorry.
Suddenly, you hear the sound.
There's someone else here?
I've been.
Wait,
You recognize the voice as belonging to the guard who led you to this place. It appears he now.
Oh, so this is just part of the script. Well, if we can't see anything,
Judging by the way he's holding his sword, he must.
retreat. That's not the hunt.
Your choice is noted. Please keep your eyes closed until I tell you the tor.
You got it.
Well then. Ready. Hunt them down.
I'd like to try to hit him with my sword.
You're.
Is he still standing? Goodness,
is it over? Can we open our eyes?
The enemy is strong and relent.
What about now?
Final strike. Ha!
Well, did we...
Warm fire flickers across the walls once more. Your vision is now clear. In an impressive display of courage, that look in his eyes. It's like he became an
Huh? Oh, wait. We're supposed to be role... Speak your name, guard. Why is this treasure...
What kingdom? I, Florian, am a true Marish.
So he's also using his real name.
Then I'm even more confused. If you truly are a Marashose hunter,
What do you know? In this day and age,
What's that supposed to mean?
my skills were passed down to me by my father. We lived alone, and what did he get in return? A life of poverty and pain. And the Marashose hunters were the ones who saved this city. We're heroes.
Is he talking about how no one in the capital seems to remember the hunters and their legacy?
So that's why you want to take...
if you already knew where the treasure was located...
Because I still...
Only a true Marashose hunter is capable of passing through as someone who sought to hurt others for his own gain.
Okay, but
You're sure you want...
We've been talking about it for so long. Of course we want...
And we've already defeated Florian, right?
Watch yourself.
Then let's open the door together.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
All right. Before you, the door to the treasure, you hear the shrill wail of the door hinge as it rotates for the first time after years of
Mais qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Paimon wants to see what's inside.
Ooh, me too!
ugh, uncovering hidden treasure is the most exciting.
A stone tablet? And some
You call this a trap?
Maybe the troop ran out of...
They provided a super immersive...
Wait, I get it now.
This is it? The Marashose hunt...
Whoa, are you...
The Marashose hunter before you appears to suffer a serious mental breakdown. One of you seems to understand the significance of the treasure already. So, how are you doing?
What?
Do you remember how you got here?
I remember now. I brought you here because I wanted to...
You mean these?
Huh?
I could tell something was off the moment I stepped into this cave, so I kept an eye out.
So the strongest champion duelist in all of...
I deserve some answers, don't you think? Everything you said earlier sounded like the truth. Luckily, your monologue was dramatic enough to convince...
I don't know. I just always felt like there was something in my heart that did... The feelings about my father and the other Marechaussee hunters are real. It just wasn't fair. I don't know when it started, but at some point, my anger...
But if the treasure was all you cared about, why plant all those explosives?
I can't remember.
From your description, I suspect you were dealing with a devorator.
Devorator?
Oh, your master... your father, I mean. Never talked about it?
No, I've heard of it. Wait, it can't be.
The seal?
My family has served as Marechaussee hunters for many generations. My father instructed me to always watch over that seal and maintain it regularly. He said it had been passed down over a troop, but I neglected that duty after he died. I finally...
The devorator would be a formidable adversary for any mortal being. Even ones as if you lacked the power to completely destroy it, you could easily fall prey to its influence and corruption.
I heard it has the power to amplify the obsessions and desires in people's hearts.
And yet, you were able to retrieve 3 of the 4 keys. If I remember correctly...
One of them belonged to my father. The second I stole from a different hunter. And the third... I know just how strong you are. It's as clear as day to everyone in Fontaine. The only way I could think to obtain that last key was to lure you here using your hobby, and then...
I won't comment...
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into the stories my father used to tell me about the glory of the heroic Marechaussee hunters.
It's more than just a story.
Huh?
You're proud to be a hunter. You're still holding...
I have done so many despicable things.
Then explain the purpose of the evil sorcerer in your... Isn't he the true antagonist? The one who sought nothing but his own gain, and used the people...
But I've already tainted my...
Wake up, Florian! Do you really think the hunters acted out of a desire for honor and glory? Or to be loved? You do not wield your sword for yourself, but to protect... Do you still not understand?
You're right.
I wouldn't be...
I know.
Good. Then, come with me, and help me see the script through to the end.
Huh? See the...
Never finished it, huh?
No, I mean, I wrote the script with the...
Then we'll just have to keep writing it.
You mean the Devorator?
Is that really so hard? You've already written most of it. Surely you can write an...
You aren't afraid you're part...
I know what my friends are capable of, and they're all...
Then, are you...
I don't intend to...
Ok.
They're back!
That took a while.
Ahem! My fellow Marash...
Tone it down.
Sorry. After
Oh, do I...
I confess, I was brainwashed by...
That little...
That's right. He's adept at manipulating the hearts...
And how are you going...
To be perfectly honest, I only came to my senses the treasure...
The names of all the Marechaussee.
Wait, you...
Of course. Don't underestimate a veteran role player.
We just finished reading through the content of the stone tablet.
That tablet recorded the lives of some fascinating people. She inherited the response.
So, she was just like...
Oh,
Well, when you put it that way, I suppose working as an executioner.
Their lives were all so exciting. You could write so many cool books about their accomplishments.
Because... they chose to be. To hunt monsters at only a...
Then this stone tablet
Quand
must
les
have been
personnages
left
sortent
behind by their
du...
companions.
Enfin, quand les personnages, les characters de Genshin, sortent du personnage du roleplay, on repasse sur du dialogue
That's
normal.
right.
C'est intéressant
Few
comme
Marechaussee hunters ever revealed
chose,
their identity to the
façon de
public.
procéder. Là, tu vois, Florian,
They
il
always
y répond
protected the
en
city
étant
from the
lui-même.
shadows. The only time they spoke of their
so
No wonder this place was so well hidden.
You regard the stone, the tablet proved their legacies...
father, you once... Thank you, my friend.
Ah, et là, il retourne
I implore you,
dans son
everyone.
rôle.
Please give me...
well. Sounds good to meet you.
I have no objections, but... Mr. Flor...
Huh?
What if
GM.
Navia utilise persuasion.
At first glance, the weapons appear absolutely ordinary. These blades have slain.
So basically, take these with us, right?
I'll take this weapon, since it used to belong to Est.
Ah, good idea. I'll take Mr. Walter's bow then. From one archer magician to another.
Paimon's gonna pick a cool.
As you grip your weapons, you can almost feel the will of past hunters coursing through.
Mr. Florian, do you know where to find the evil?
I was able to see us around. We must be extremely.
Then why don't we
No, we have to strike now.
I agree with Mr. Florian.
Yeah, now that we've got a plan, there's no point in waiting.
Yes, that's what's called. Yes,
Alright, you've.
Mr. Florian?
of course.
He had to set up so many scenes today. No.
Finally, you decide as you walk away.
Est-ce que tu peux me laisser? Voilà, merci.
Off we go.
Oh, il n'y a plus les papillons. Alors, toutes ces armes sont très stylées. Observez la stèle. Est-ce qu'on se situe... Ouais, on se situe à au niveau de la partie supérieure.
Need a surfboard?
Finally, you arrive at the church. As you approach, an ominous aura surrounds.
How strange.
Now, it is time for the final battle.
Let's go.
Pardon.
Florian, wait.
What's wrong?
I think you should wait outside. You've already been corrupted by the Devorate. I don't think it's a good idea for you to be this close. If it...
That's exactly why I have to go. Yes,
That's too risky. If things get out of...
I understand. But if I do this, you'll have the Devorator will have a hard time passing up a chance to enter a body it knows. You're not like me, Miss Clorand. You're a just and powerful Marshal. Consider it a duel to restore my honor. My only...
Then, as a champion duelist, I hereby accept your request for it. The battle is now upon us. Let the Devorator once again tremble under the...
Let's ride.
Là, ça commence à devenir très intéressant. Tellement de rebondissements dans les quêtes de Genshin.
So lifelike.
J'adore quand on les voit combattre.
This foe is not invincible. You hold the treasure. The power to defeat it in your own 2 hands.
The treasure? You mean... The names. It's the Marechaussee Hunters' names.
How are we supposed to...
You forget, Paimon? There's still one skill we saved until the very end.
Hunters fight not for fame, but to aid the people whenever they are summoned.
Walter the Marechaussee Hunter, master of 1,000 tricks, executioner of the Phantom Hunters, I call for aid!
Ça,
Est, the Marechaussee Hunter, inheritor of Cassiodor's will, judge of the Shadow Hunters. Answer my call!
ça fonctionne vraiment ou c'est une image?
Petrea,
J'arrive pas à
protector
capter.
of justice and order, the hunter I respect the most. Thank you for saving my friend, the best one I'll ever know. Please, lend us your strength.
We have come to answer your summons.
Ma vie, elle a capté ce qui se passait. Hein.
And so, the monsters were eradicated. Peace soon returned. Some remembered the names of the heroes who saved their kingdom. But others simply continued their lives none the wiser. Such is the... They will always... Yes,
It's a pretty solid story overall. I thought it was just an that final battle is special. Oh, right.
Ah, that's a really good point. I never...
Yeah, mine nearly scared the day. Oh, we should probably give these.
did you have a good time?
Of course.
Sure. Nope.
Then I'll head back for now. Once Mr. Florian is awake, please.
You're right. He's...
Well, see.
Elle est morte ou pas au final?
Okay, so,
I think it should be fine.
what in the world was going on back there?
That time in the cave when you...
I was dying of curiosity the entire time. I mean,
Guess none of us wanted to be the one to break the illusion.
What are you all talking about?
oh wait, don't tell me Paimon never... Oh,
Bit late.
You're saying...
It's probably more accurate to say this was never...
What?
So loud.
Coucou.
Hey, you! Get up right now!
No.
Did Paimon just hear that right? It's not nice to lie to people.
Yeah, it was like watching a magician...
If Paimon knew something was wrong with...
Everything was under...
as if you've ever described a situation.
Guess I'm just used to it.
You must run into a lot of unexpected...
As for you,
I know there's no excuse for what.
I would say you've already You may have been blinded by fame and fortune in the You'll be far more used to the city above ground than below.
But
Of course, you'll still need to take the keys and pay a personal visit to the 2 hunters you wronged. Prepare to...
yeah,
As far as I'm concerned, though.
thank you so much. Until we meet.
Ok. Ah, du coup, ça doit être la fin de la quête, je pense. Hein.
Speaking of Marechaussee Hunters, what should we...
Leave it be.
Are you sure? We could show it?
No. Every name on... I am no exception.
That's certainly very...
Wait!
That's because the Mara...
Oh,
Well, I'm...
Oh?
This particular... The names you...
So the names...
Navia. Everything...
huh? Oh,
I really appreciate it.
all right, all right. Anyway,
She ran off!
I should probably head back as well. This story was truly incredible. I might have to... Good...
Traveler. Should your name and deeds be forgotten?
I suppose the significance would be the journey itself and the world we helped create. There's still value in the time I shared with everyone here.
Putain, il a
in
beaucoup
things
parlé
we
dans
were
cette
able
quête.
to
Hein.
accomplish, even if no one remembers them.
A great answer. I'll remember it. Me, the Marachose hunters. Perhaps her answer lies in her silence.
Je lui ai foutu un vent. Pardon. Ok. Ce fut intéressant, hein. Attends, combien j'ai de vœux là? 28. Combien j'ai de pity? 2. Je peux atteindre 32 pity. Et ensuite, je vais ouvrir payment.mo parce que pity 5 étoiles, j'y ai pas touché depuis pour les personnages. Compteur de vœux, manière d'arme, je suis à 45 de pity. Alors, là la grande question c'est quelle quête je fais. Parce que en fait je vais explorer au fur et à mesure. Toi je suis déjà en train de faire ta quête, donc je vais la continuer et je sais que c'est une quête que j'aime pas du tout. Du coup je vais la terminer, histoire qu'elle soit faite, parce que c'est pour le coup un personnage qui ne m'intéresse absolument pas. Qu'est-ce que tu fais là toi?
It's you, Shinjo! That's... I can't pinpoint...
Nameless Herald?
That's right. All they knew was that she... After the drought and the way this nameless...
Thanks a lot, Shinjo.
It's nothing at all.
Well, Paimon's still...
Let me think. Perhaps the real-life heroine who It's rare for a chivalric... I've never understood...
We'll be sure to tell you if we meet...
That's a deal.
Paimon feels like we just learned... Oh, right! There's a drought in this story, too!
Well... So while droughts do happen, the crops withered...
That sounds...
Yeah. Still... They say that back in those days, disasters were both more severe. Do you have any other questions?
We're good for now. We're just going to head back and meet up with Miss Yen. Paimon hopes that... Anyway, we'll be off now.
Après ça je pense que je vais
It's no problem at all.
m'amuser à compléter les Oculus.
Need a surfboard?
Je vais peut-être pas faire tous ceux de toutes les nations, mais je vais essayer d'avancer le plus possible. En sachant que j'irai probablement jouer à Far Cry avec Lélia vers 18h50, un truc du style.
I have recorded the tune that you requested. I hope it will be of help to you.
Oh, thank you. Straight word,
ping.
Oh, it's no serious matter. I was just reminiscing about the last time I saw you in this form. Time has wrought such...
Time has little bearing on one's existence, nor has one keenly felt its effects whilst dwelling at Mount
Oh, why so formal all of a sudden?
Well, approximately how much more would one need to afford?
It does not require...
Cloud Retainer, Madam Ping! What are you two talking about?
Nothing save for some trivial matters.
Shinjo has a theory, but let's say...
Do not be troubled, young...
what do you think, Shuyu? Does it match up with what you know of your...
According to the story, the nameless heroine eventually fell in love with an exorcist from... I don't have many memories of him, but there was this one time I found a box in her attic full of a bunch of weird sigils. I think so too. Granny might remember something once she's returned to a familiar place.
What marvelous tea. It's as if I was taking a stroll in the...
Is that so? Then please drink as much as you like. There's...
Thank you.
Okay, since...
Sure thing.
I have a secret I want to tell you.
What's wrong,
Well, I've been...
Oh! About that. Must have been a slip of the tongue.
One is indeed an adeptus.
I knew it. Well, one time when I was a little kid, I had this super high fever, and Granny wasn't around. She put me on her back and flew me to her cool Adeptus house. And I really wanted to thank her, so I just kind of...
A pure white illuminated crane? The only two we've... Have you ever met one that's pure?
Never has one met an adeptus with such features.
That's weird. Well, even if it was just in my head, it doesn't matter that much anyway. All I really want is to help...
Leave it to us! Now that we... Let's go to Wangshu.
Okay, I'll go...
Oh, c'est loin. C'est vrai que j'ai à peine exploré cette zone.
Wangshu Inn.
Do you remember this place?
Yes. The fish here, I believe...
I'll come with.
Paimon's still having some trouble understanding what she's talking about, but... Whoa! Shao! What are you doing here all of a sudden? You scared the...
I sensed a non-human presence, and if you're here, then there's likely no trouble. It's been a while, Cloud Retainer. I see you have returned to your previous form. I have indeed. I fought alongside...
Oh, wow! What was she like during the... Oh, wait, let Paimon take a guess. Was it anything like this?
Behold, the glory of one's...
Voilà.
An impressive imitation.
Paimon knew...
Even so, Cloud Retainer was not always as ostentatious as you describe. The Archon War reached its peak after Guizhong's death. The Cloud Retainer who fought beside me in those devastating...
Cloud Retainer who barely talks? Paimon can't picture it.
Once one had bid farewell to the world of mortal, when dwelling between mountain and forest, away from the struggle.
After the war, Cloud Retainer retired to Mount Outsong, although I do believe there was an occasion some 30-odd years...
One believes there is little need to...
Granny, are you okay?
Perhaps this conversation, should you encounter any trouble, you need only call my name. However, given the...
Everyone! I think Granny is finally...
Slowly now.
A long time ago. I don't remember. I was confined. One day, he told me that the pills were concocted.
Wait, but but if your illness and it was all
I'm sorry, Hey! Oh, fret not, dear
The recovery of a person's memories.
next location, there isn't after all. If what kind of guy
Ah.
falls behind?
C'était pas mon objectif.
Shower me with praise. Let's ride. No one fights alone.
Oh putain, j'en ai marre. J'ai pas fait exprès. Je pensais pas qu'elle allait mourir.
May I present? How brilliant! Whoa, why are there so many treasure orders here? Guess it's time to round up the bad guys.
Flavor.
But my name,
Become.
do you remember?
Let me think. But
I got it.
wait a second. If I remember correctly, I believe I brought... Ah, yes. I brought some sweet snacks with me. Go on, take some. You need to eat a lot if you want to grow big and...
Oh, thank you. Then Paimon will help herself.
Oh. Pas tout un défi avec eux.
Fulfill our pact. Sha!
C'est bien ce que je me disais.
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later.
Paimon sees an abandoned house. Why don't we take a break over there?
This place...
Did you remember something, Granny?
I remember. It was a moonless night. I had been injured, so your grandpa was supporting me. We fled together with some being in the fog behind. I had exhausted. I remember that I alone.
Sin.
I don't know. Eventually, the house was filled with the sound of my baby's first cries.
My dad?
He was my pride and joy, and so are you. But you're always going to be different from me. I
don't care what you might have done, Granny.
You're too all right. Let's not...
If one recalls correctly, the next place should be Qingyu Peak. You and I, how fares your health?
I'm
may be a bit slow, but I'll do my best to keep up. I'm sorry to keep everyone waiting.
Ah, bonjour.
Climb on, I shall carry you to the top. Oh, such lightness of weight.
All those who grow old grow frail in the end, do they not? First, you lose your memory, then your health. Eventually,
Bah alors, on se fait permafreeze. Bah alors, passe. Hein?
To depart this world with a lucid mind, to free myself of this torment and the burden it places upon others.
Fret not, you have my aid in this endeavor.
Off we go. Carving waves. Need a surfboard?
Alors.
Let's ride. Off we go.
Mais c'est où? Ah! Donc j'aille me TP, hein, parce que c'est loin. Hein.
Carving waves. Does this place feel familiar?
Let me see. How strange. Have I... When we were at Wangshu Inn and the abandoned house earlier, though I couldn't remember everything, I still felt a sense of... But here, I don't have that feeling. Perhaps I did come here in the past, but it just did...
But did the stories get it wrong then? Yeah, that's true. Paimon was hoping this...
I'm sorry to disappoint you.
It's alright. We're not good.
Thank you. Huh? That way. What's that mountain?
Oh, let Paimon look! Huh? Isn't that Mount Outsong? Looks like we've come from...
Mount Outsong. Mount Outsong.
Granny, are you okay? Don't push yourself, Granny. It's okay if you...
Mount Outsong.
Mount Outsong holds...
It does, but I...
Are you feeling
My head...
Cloud... Miss Xianyun, is there anything you can do?
Let us go to Mount Out.
But...
Fret not, all will be well. You may leave the rest to me. I've prepared something that can aid you in suppressing the fear in your
Bonjour,
heart
monsieur.
and restoring your love.
Wait, really?
I never leave anything to...
Pas une dangereuse créature sur le côté qui est en train de se promener, écoute. Hein.
Let's ride! Come on, just...
Here.
Huh?
Precisely. A recent one. It periodically releases soothing
Whoa, we could have come to Mount...
How preposterous. Had you and I not... We Adepti can only help those who first resolve to help themselves.
Paimon thinks...
As previously mentioned, a gentle adeptal tune is required to take full advantage of the mechanism.
Whoa, Paimon can...
And you and I. It appears she has...
Peut-être la faire s'asseoir quand même? Non? Enfin, c'est une personne âgée, hein.
The drought is over. But why do you look like you want to cry?
The potion.
I've never regretted meeting you. Not even...
Please. Please, no. Have you forgotten? This is the world you left behind.
one of gentle breeze, and this is your home. This is where you belong. You should have never left.
C'est une adepte.
So that is the truth. No wonder this place is so
Granny! Granny?
Cloud Retainer. Your memories.
Wait, did you just call her by her... You already knew each other?
Yes.
Granny, please don't grab...
Oh, don't worry, I'm so sorry, It's all come back to me now. One can sense the guilt that now plagues your No, it's okay. Shuyu, everyone.
Please, Granny.
I know, dear child.
Et là, c'est
My
Gujon.
feelings
Non, c'est faux, bien
some
évidemment, c'est pas
time
elle.
ago.
Is this the...
I am, in truth, not a human being. My real... I spent many, many years living on Mount Outsong, bathing in the soft... Though she never took me on as a formal disciple, I even contemplated completing my training and becoming an adeptus in my own right.
50 years ago?
That's right. Master regaled me with many... She was the one I looked up, but I was still far from... She warned me that the potion's effects would only last 10 years, and if I were to fail to return to my original...
Oh no. So that was... Was it because of...
Indeed. I felt, although clumsy and impulsive as he was, you'd think he was the real strange bird among the two of us. But still, just like me, he cared deep. I could not help but fall for him. But my time continued to tick away. Though,
oh no,
I committed an offense. I wanted to stay with him, even if it meant living a life. I knew I had betrayed Master's hopes, but I was too ashamed to face her. So I wrote. I was convinced that she would not support my decision, and I lacked the courage to speak to her face to face. But that was only the along with my memories as a crane, I soon... Looking back, I was beyond lucky to have come across that traveling merchant at Wangshu Inn. It was such...
Granny!
Coincidence? Why did I ever think it was a coincidence, Master? Human custom would dictate the conferral of gifts to be in order when one... So when I tried to one still remembers when you were but a fledgling. One found you with...
Oh, wait! Paimon, so... Cloud Retainer...
Cinématique? On dirait. Ou alors mise en scène. Mise en scène, ok. Ça aurait pas chargé autant sinon.
Furious upon receiving your letter. Seized with anger, one set out to bring you to your senses.
C'est une très belle mise en scène. Comme quoi Liyue aurait peut-être pu être un peu plus intéressant si ça avait été comme ça de base.
In truth, one had more than a few misgivings about your but soon, unwilling to be wishing to grant you a life without regret. As for how to deliver the medicine, after much contemplation, one took great care to alter one's... As one expected, one was quite torn. Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Le parcours a vraiment été fait pour le personnage.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Ah! Je me suis fait baiser.
Nevertheless, one would speak to you about another matter, if you are amenable, even considering your loss of memory. One was simply flabbergasted that you could so easily forget the consequences of consuming medicine infused with adeptal blood. Its proclivity to attract monsters is hardly that complicated of a concept to remember.
To think that you tried to travel while weak from sickness and heavy with child. Had one not intervened to clear the fog, all of you would have been lost during the night.
Elle est fun à jouer. Bon après c'est un support hein.
Seize the skies! Scatter! Skyward! Stray clouds converge! Skyward! Scatter!
Ok.
Those monsters would hop. One was, after all, in the end, to see you.
Skyward! Scatter!
Now you should have a complete understanding of the events.
Wait! But if that's true, then the crane who took care of me when I was sick must also be...
Ah, one had almost neglected to recount the absurdities of that tale.
C'est une très belle mise en scène. Hein. Prendre des morceaux de leeway comme ça et les mettre dans un environnement plus vert, plus axé sur la verdure, c'est vraiment quelque chose dont avait besoin la zone. Ça embellit leeway à un point, c'est génial.
Just as you and I, upon finding you burning with fever, one made plans to bring you back to one's abode. When one asked you why, apparently one had no choice but to apply powder to one's body to conceal the variegated nature of one's appearance. You became more than a... It bears mentioning, however, that as a crane, you and I was nearly entirely pure white in color. Perhaps Now all... One owes you and one has always... Still, one could not reveal your identity right away. Had one simply informed you of all you had... Memories are most meaningful when recalled by...
Master, I must ask.
One has never regarded... When it is time for... 'Tis a refuge... One speaks, of course, of a place not unlike... One expect 40 years ago, you chose a path. Even the power of an adeptus has its... Fortunately, you were able to avoid that scenario.
So...
One will help her reclaim her original form as a wild crane.
She's gotta go back to being a regular...
Master, I don't know how I...
Granny? Please don't leave...
Don't be sad, dear child. Granny, don't forget to eat well, okay? Good girl. Good. I won't stop. That's a good girl. Eat...
I'll eat well, Granny. I promise.
That's a good girl. I'm so sorry, Master.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Ah ok. Ah. Le retour des chaussettes dans l'eau.
Shoo-you.
Ah non, elle
Let
est
her
pieds nus.
be. At her age, tears are a necessary part of maturity. Now that the issue has been resolved,
Cinématique. Putain, tu reconnais direct la différence. Hein. Ah putain, je vais vraiment tousser. Donc c'est de là que vient en fait la quête.
We would see each other again. That our days of separation would finally end. And all my troubles would be behind me.
But that day is not today ou un truc du style, je sais plus.
If only things could stay this way forever.
Ah, tu pleures.
A nightmare? Curious. If you're relaxed, shouldn't your dreams be pleasant?
It was a good dream. It's just...
You weren't ready to wake up.
C'est cool ça, il y a du siblings lore. Je savais pas que c'était dans cette quête. Bah finalement elle est bien, du coup.
One may be. Words of comfort are not one's strong suit. You are doing all you can. One can see your strength of will, your fearlessness in the face of danger. And so, whatever your dream may be, one believes that you shall achieve it. Of course, whenever the perils you face overwhelm you, or you become weary, one is always here for you.
C'est une maman.
After all, as an elder, it is only right to look out for the young ones.
Alors, au niveau du lore, vous êtes sûr le Traveler il a pas plusieurs milliers, dizaines de milliers d'années d'âge supplémentaire par rapport à elle? Bon ça c'est Paimon ça, oui clairement.
Was Paimon sleeping just now? Oh. Madam... Oh, Shuyu, you're awake. Madam...
Oh.
I know Granny thought what she... But even though Granny... I could become a cool adeptus like you, and help...
Upon some reflection, one supposes you are no mere mortal.
Thank you so much, Madam... Shoot.
No, la.
Paimon's gonna let you in on a little secret. We've seen Cloud Retainer's 2 other disciples, and they pretty much eat nothing but bitter herbs like chin-chin and violet grass. If you join them, you'll never enjoy One-Man Restaurant's delicious cooking ever again.
How utterly preposterous. One has never enforced such a rule. Every individual must find their own path to...
Well, you say that, but Paimon's not seeing any tasty treats.
Although Mount Outsong is rich in natural beauty, that is precisely why one plans to relocate.
Whoa, you're leaving Mount Outsong?
One has never concerned oneself with the location of one's residence. From the very beginning, one has sought, yet in the end, all of one's disciples ended up... One has reflected on this fact for many years now. One is most curious. Why are you all so...
Paimon is... just a bit shocked.
One has precious little time to squander. One will be assuming the identity of a human while residing in Liyue Harbor. You should take care to avoid
Don't worry, we'll help you keep... So, what...
Perhaps in 2 days' time. One has some matters to see to before one's depart. One has already picked out a handsome property near Chuhu Rock. 'Tis no small purchase, but what is mortal?
Seems like you've really thought... Then how about we meet up?
A sensible plan. Oh, also, why don't you take this suspense sombre...
Ah, ça c'est pratique.
Didn't we promise Shincho that we'd tell him what we found out?
Je me demande si on le réutilisera du coup.
Should we make a trip to the Feiyun Commerce Guild? It's totally up to you.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on.
Ok.
Off we go fast.
In what way are any of these ordinary? Every single item here could be worth more than everything I own combined. I simply can't risk shelling out that kind of mora without proper scrutiny. If I'm wrong, I would never be able to earn it back. I have to be careful. Yes.
We're here, Clo. Miss Shen.
Ah, perfect timing. This ignoramus is questioning. I'll have you know, these items have remained
several tons.
Indeed. They're
Yep, they've definitely.
Hear that? Had I not doubt their authenticity any further, and I may just decide to take the.
Whoa! Please don't go. I apologize for any insult, miss.
An expert, you say?
Oh, par pitié.
Very well.
Me dis pas que c'est genre Zhongli qui va se ramener.
Traveler.
Master. Oh, it's you two again.
Shoo you! You got a new album.
Master,
Huh? You know how to make.
Do I know how to make clothes?
Master, I brought in most of my stuff. There's.
Fret not. I shall help you move them into your room.
Actually, I should probably,
It appears my. Now, this expert you mentioned.
Soon. Here, allow me to make some.
J'en étais sûr et
Mr.
certain.
Zhongli, a well-respected consultant at Wangshang. Mr. Zhongli, this is Miss Shen Yun. She's the one who's looking to sell the
Huh.
If it isn't. Quite well, thank you. I was fortunate.
So you.
Indeed. How fortunate we are that fate has brought us together again. If you are otherwise unaware.
You are too kind, Mr. Zhongli. True collectors pride themselves on their wealth of knowledge and eye for detail. I can say without a doubt.
Why, you.
Not.
While I am loath to. You two already knew each other, and you seem to have quite a cordial relationship.
Huh! A preposterous accusation.
Miss Shen Yun speaks the truth. Contracts are built on honesty and trust.
Say no more. Let us depart.
I jest. What fool would still harbor doubt? I deeply apologize for doubting you. So.
There is no cause for concern. They are indeed rare and precious valuables. Take this mechanism, for instance. The same can be said for this one here. Few could hope. I am sure you have heard from your travels that the study of mechanisms is among the most wonderful.
All right. Then, in that case, Miss Shen Yun, I'll take the lot.
The Northland Bank? Huh.
I fear people only use the term bank nowadays.
Zhongli!
My friends.
We've been great. How about you?
My days have been quite pleasant as well. As for you, Miss Shen Yun.
I must say, the name Shen Yun sounds exceedingly strange.
Whatever for.
Well, alas, refer to me however you will. One has indeed. One's previous days were all brief. Now that one has made up one's mind to move and settle, one has gained this city.
Not unlike the ocean tides, so too shall the movement of people ebb and flow.
All right, that's enough reflection for one day.
You make a valid point, Paimon.
Ouais, elle est toujours en train de ranger des trucs derrière.
What say one plays the host as we try some...
Perhaps you have forgotten, Cloud Retainer, but I...
Oh?
It was a reunion between friends several centuries ago. Alas, you must have been too preoccupied.
Hardly. 'Twas most certainly out of It is settled then. One has already passed work.
It should be a
Shu Yu, come now, it is time to dine. Ah, this gentleman over here is Mr. Zhang Li.
A humble employee of Wang Sheng Funeral.
Nice to meet you too, Miss. That should be everyone, right?
J'ai eu peur que ce soit la petite qui la coupe et qui dise ah, c'est notre dieu. Ok.
Actually, Master, have you ever tried Adeptus' temptation? I heard it's impossible to stop eating after.
That sounds
Huh? Why are you all walking so fast? Hey, wait for Paimon! Hey, wait up!
Voilà. Bon. Cette quête est donc terminée. Et elle était vachement intéressante. Et du coup, ici, c'est l'endroit où Vichignon. Oh putain, c'est important. Dur comme le roc, puissant comme la montagne. Je vais l'oublier sinon. Les éléments de l'or sont trop importants pour être oubliés. Là maintenant la grande question c'est qu'est-ce que je fais au niveau des quêtes. Je ne vais pas en commencer, ça c'est sûr et certain. Celle de Vrisley, je pense que je n'ai pas fait grand chose dedans. Bah écoute, je pense que je vais faire celle de Vrisley et celle de Naivia. Naivia, pourquoi j'ai prononcé ça comme ça? J'ai fait toutes les... Ouais voilà, je les ai bien toutes faites. D'accord, j'avais pas récupéré la récompense. Pourquoi? J'avais pas récupéré ça. Oh putain. Alors attendez, je reviens tout de suite.
Adventurer, think you can last a round against me?
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Adventurer, think you can last a round against me?
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Ha! Adventurer! Think you can last a round against me?
Me revoici. Alors. Du coup, on va commencer par la quête de Vrisley qu'on va terminer. En fait, faut vraiment que j'avance dans les quêtes parce que je suis trop en retard.
Let's ride! Hey, what are you...
Oh, hello. You are a guest of the Duke, are you? We've got some classics, as well as a few books that, yeah. Most of them are writing diaries or autobiographies on their time in the... or some quit drinking. We find it...
Ah, it's because you all have a...
Not only that, but with how the Duke and Mr. Dugier have organized our lives down here, though. You never know what you may be, and while you're here, no matter what you do, you won't.
So, this is something like...
Yeah, that's exactly right. And that's it. I just finished organizing this show.
Don't worry, we will!
Welcome to our...
Oh, it's okay, we're just taking a look around.
Well, that's not a bad compare. I'm sure Mr. Dugier has already explained some of it, but besides this space, which our members use to rest and relax, we also have... These rooms are open to all of our members. We want everyone to be able to use their free time.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Do you have a restaurant?
Unfortunately, we don't. We started a collaboration with the cafeteria.
Yeah, Paimon can definitely...
Yep, and that's exactly why, Mr. We all think we made the...
Hey, you there, newbie! Yep, I'm talking to you. Now, why don't you fall... Ha! That's how I pump myself with one shout. You can release all the fatigue, resentment, and why don't you also give it a try?
Paimon's gonna pass.
Feeling shy? That's alright. Just remember to take a deep breath and let it all out if you find yourself at your wit's end.
Alright, we've talked to everybody. It sure sounds like they're... That would explain why Risley only had good... Huh. It looks like they're starting to wrap up their
Of course, Your Grace. I will attend to those
Okay, then I don't have anything else to add. Oh, you're back. What did you think about this? Now, note that your opinion will also affect my
Wait, I didn't know they were all... it's all right with me, though.
Paimon thinks it's pretty good. Don't think anyone expected you to get a society going here of all places.
Ah, so it seems that you were able to get a sense of our...
The prisoners here all have very different personality. Our needs are like violent beasts. If we can't face them properly, they'll grow restless and enraged. But if we can placate them, they lose their fangs, and they can even be converted into fuel for... Which is why, in my opinion, learning to
You've hit the nail on the head, Your Grace. Before I founded the society, I had met two, and I'm sure that a part of your support is rooted in your desire to help those people find...
And Paimon thought everyone was enjoying life just...
Of course, that lifestyle is more than enough for some people in the fortress. For others...
Speaking of fighting, I'm not sure if you knew this, but even His Grace sometimes...
What? You fight in the ring too?
Oh, I almost never need them.
Hey, isn't that the guy who lost his hat?
Are you feeling all right?
No, I'm fine. I'm sorry.
He's still as weird as before.
Dugier, do you know what's up with him?
I'm also not too sure about that. After all, it's my responsibility as the leader to make sure that no one falls through the cracks.
We'll leave him to you then. Where were we before we got sidetracked? Oh, right, about that. You might have thought that I was joking, but in a place like that, and when emotions run high, things often spiral out of control. That, sometimes you might need more than just gloves as well. This pair of handcuffs has also come in handy quite a number of times. Oops.
Oh, isn't that awful gem? You're still carrying it with you?
Yeah, I kept it on me because of its special qualities.
Go on, you guys. Pick up the item for his...
Yes, right away.
That gem shines with quite the dazzling light. I hope...
It still looks good to me. Say, Dugier.
Never, Your Grace. Don't think I've ever been rich enough.
I guess that's fair. We've already gone over most of the things that I wanted to talk about, so let's wrap up for the day. The Traveler also
Il les teste sur plusieurs aspects, ça se sent et ça se voit. Peut-être qu'ils sont en train de rechercher une gemme du style.
Got it, Your Grace. Take care, everyone. I'll take you to the exit. Traveler, Paimon, it was an honor. I'm sure...
Paimon doesn't think we made any plans for the rest of the day.
Well, what's your opinion of this society now that you've...
Paimon doesn't remember exactly what you said, but there's only one potential problem. If the society does too good a job managing and...
That is, but at this point in time, they're still reducing my workload by managing and I wanted to see just how much they've managed to accomplish. I arranged for a meeting out of curiosity, but...
Dissonance?
I'm sure the Traveler has sensed it too. As expected, the whole truth is a bit complicated, so I'll explain everything to you later. I'd hoped to take care of it in secret, but now confrontation may... Why don't you take this opportunity to check back on the gathering? If my hypothesis is correct, and with his watchful eye removed...
Can you
I'm just following the most popular... It's been so long since I got to watch a performance at Opera Epiclese that I've even begun to miss it. I'll explain everything to you later. Find out what you can from...
Ok. Alors, est-ce que ça va être des petites merdes?
It's just as right. You said you felt there was something off about... Paimon will do her best to help.
Wait, you got...
We're really sorry. We just realized...
Oh, okay.
Nobody? It's okay. There's no need. We'll just look for it ourselves if...
I'll go find Mr.
No need. We're just looking for... We can look around.
Faut chercher des putains d'indices. Là, il y a des trucs qui vont pas. Il y a vraiment des trucs qui vont pas.
Hey!
What do you...
Isn't this how you greeted us earlier?
Oh, yeah, that's right. You sure? I ate something earlier. You're looking for something?
Non, ils sont pas méchants, ils sont bizarres.
Are you still organizing the bookshelves?
Yeah, and I'm sorry.
We weren't thinking about that to begin with, but...
Sorry.
Hey, hello?
Hello? How can I help you? The Beret Society...
You don't know...
sorry, that's not what I meant. It's just...
Okay, Paimon sees what you meant now. Seems like they really don't want to talk to us, so let's just head back.
Oh, you're back.
It was as if they had all turned into completely different people.
That would prove my suspicion. The dissonance I mentioned earlier was precisely that fleeting moment of fear behind the cheerful facade.
Right. He was acting super scared.
And that's precisely why I took...
Oh, so it was you all along?
It's because I wanted to figure out what's really I don't believe any of Dugier's talk about unstable mental states. Not too long. Dugier made very elaborate preparations for my visit. But I don't know. It almost feels like...
Okay, but if you think something's wrong, why aren't you the Duke?
Well, maybe you're actually a better fit for the position than I am. Just give me the word. In all seriousness, however, cuffs and the like should be used sparingly. Everything I do is on display. The way people see me act determines, and I've always striven to appear fair and reasonable to the people.
That sounds a bit deep.
Yeah, you've hit the nail on the head. I have to lead by example, and that's why even though Dugier had already let a few things slip, I didn't want to turn on him without irrefutable evidence.
Alright, so you're saying Dugier, and even though the members are acting all optimistic and motivated...
Indeed. He certainly seems to... I have some faith, though. The line has been set, and it's quite...
Fish?
Let's give them some time.
Fish?
My guards will need it to... You can find me in my office when the time comes.
Hey, don't just leave before you...
18-24. Très tard. Je me demande si j'ai déjà eu des horaires pareils.
It's finally evening. Brysley's probably wrapped up his investigation. Paimon has no idea what that guy's thinking. Let's just go find him and ask him what he's really up to.
Oh, here you are. Did you manage to land a lucky pull on the well?
Let's just get straight to the point. Has
Patience, Paimon. Even as the situation continues to brew, I'm actually still thinking about the first thing that came to my mind when why didn't anyone come to...
Oh, that's a good point.
But even if such a thing existed, how could they be so sure without checking? It'd be one thing if it was just one or two people, but it seems like everyone's convinced, which leads me to believe that it's more likely that they think I just wouldn't care to help them. Yes, something like that. Dugier must have told them, so it became imperative for me to refute that and prove. Of course, I had originally planned to do this in a more covert way, but I had to improvise. There was no way to keep our investigation a secret after that.
That makes sense.
The last thing that guy wanted was for Dugier to find out that he'd lost it. He would have never brought the matter up on his own. But now, not only has Dugier found out that he'd lost his hat, he's also realized that that likely set his internal alarms off all at once. Yes, that's the conclusion I came to as well. It's the only thing that could explain the fear. If we didn't act right then and there, Dugier would probably come up with some other way to hide the truth and we'd be back. So after giving the matter some thought, I must say I was...
Ouais, je m'en doutais.
Yes, that's right. Of course, that box was discovered. I had no way to know if any of the members had actually seen the gem before, but since I had to do right, and I said back there that I had no idea what the gem represented, and since I was traveling with you, heroes, who they would also understand that we're here to help, rather than to tolerate or uphold the status quo.
You used us as a part of your plan too.
My apologies. There was no time and quite a lot, but I can assure you that I've now told... Of course, you're under no obligation, but I would really appreciate... Would you be willing to lend me...
But Paimon's still mad at...
You have my thanks. Now, there are still two outstanding matters in our investigation. The first... I've examined one before. There was not... The other is the true purpose of the Black Gem. We haven't been able to get anything out of any... It's my hope that a brave fish will take my bait. And I'll put some music on while we wait.
Quelle musique?
me, Your Grace, but may I come in? I'm afraid that someone...
Please, do.
I apologize for my lack of composure. Yes, my lover Fasol told me all about you. Please, help us...
Slow down, take a deep breath, and...
I'm sorry, Your Grace. I will try.
You mean when we saw him at...
Yes, he fled immediately. But thankfully, he still managed to meet up with me and explain everything. Now that he's lost Dugier's trust, what awaits him...
Censure?
Censure is Dugier's method of establishing control, rather than listening to me explain what it is. Every secret may be found within...
Here you are. Please excuse us, Your Grace. It was never our intention to disturb you like she rambles often, has a...
I don't recall hearing a knock or giving
Oh, my apologies. I merely did not wish for Your Grace to be alarmed.
Like we'd believe you.
Please, there's no need to be upset. It's only natural to want to side with the poor sick...
Well then, what if the reasonable man...
That would be perfectly fine with me. Oh, and just so you know, we've also found the missing Mr. Fasol. I had no idea why he was so upset about losing his hat, really. Thankfully, he has already returned to his senses.
I'm sorry, Your Grace.
This is what you're afraid of, correct? You can tell.
I've never seen that thing in my life.
Your Grace, I don't think there's anything...
It's all right, Avise. No matter what it is, it will no longer be able to hurt you.
Your Grace! Forget it.
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but I really don't...
But what?
In that case, Avise and I will be off.
Miss Avise, please show me your head. That is an order.
Son autorité est contestée.
There's nothing there.
Your Grace, I know you have long tired of my words, but please believe me when I say, the society has never caused trouble for you or any of the guards at the fortress. Why are you doing everything in your power to prove our guilt? I'll do anything for you, as long as you give me the word. Why are you so intent on getting rid of someone who...
Your words bore me.
You know everything that I do for the fortress of Meripede. All right, Avise.
Just what's up with that guy? He makes Paimon really, really mad. We should have shown him his place.
Bah, il tient l'autre en otage, ça.
Sooner or later, all will pay... he must have been well prepared for this exact scenario, or he wouldn't have dared to be so openly hostile. The entire society are his hostages. His subordinates would and that's why he dared to bare his fangs right in front of me. The true secret of the society is neither on that... Dugier probably knew this from the very beginning, however, if we were to look at the rules, it would also seem like that.
Yeah, none of this make...
Réflexion? J'en étais sûr. Alors.
The hats are definitely being used to hide a secret, but there's nothing... From the way Dugier acted, he must have known from... But if there's nothing on her head...
I have an idea, but...
Huh? What is it? Tell Paimon about it!
You mean this thing? So, she handed a key piece of evidence over to us without Dugier note. That would mean that Avise didn't stay silent out of fear. Let me take a look. I managed to remove this from the hair clip. It's long, slender...
Paimon...
Let's see.
Hey, what are you doing? Wait. Some kind of dark light. And some of it has been absorbed by this thorny-looking thing.
You've probably heard before that water is filled with the strongest emotions. With that in mind, this liquid is probably a highly concentrated solution of fear.
Oh, so that's why even touching it will make you remember unpleasant.
Dugier would be able to censure others. I can only imagine how it would feel to have this. The moment it hits you would be like being flooded with all the terrors you've ever experienced. Agony, desolation, and an overwhelming sense of despair.
So, was the hat meant to cover up
C'est
their wounds?
horrible.
That might not even be all. We can't let Dugier escape with all...
Oh, quelle horreur, mon Dieu.
Off we go. Carving way.
Need a surfboard?
Your Grace, we have taken the Society members into custody. They all tried to flee just a little while ago, as if they had... We decided to forestall their plan, and we're just about to send the word when you...
Great work, everyone.
You had prepared for something like this all of...
I had them stay here to keep an eye on things. So I'm... Perform a thorough search of the Society's headquarters and bring all the...
Understood, Your Grace.
Now, let's check on them. As expected, they all have a hollow thorn inserted into a wound.
Ooh, Paimon's glad her eyesight isn't so good that she can see it from here. Paimon's gonna float away.
They probably left it there as a lasting reminder of... These people must have had to endure an Let's go check out the other areas, too.
Hey, come here. Have a look at this. This is a book that Paimon found in a box next to the bookshelf. The colors of the covers are completely different, though, and the names of the authors also don't match up. Yeah, and they dared to claim...
Look at what I found. This is a surveillance port. With this, Dugier... So even if Dugier's not there in person, he'll still always have... Indeed. It's easy to become... And if any action Dugier has already taken...
Your Grace, Your Grace!
What's the matter?
We couldn't find any Society members in the other areas. It also seems like none of the equipment in those rooms were... The lime scale, the layers of dust. We also investigated the members' residences and weren't able to find anything. Their neighbors all say that they haven't...
Oh.
They're gone? That could only mean...
Indeed. As long as he allowed Society members to mingle with others, even with threats. Meanwhile, this marvelous gathering place will lose all of its value as soon as... So instead of being his real base, this is just an elaborate performance. The rest area is the fancy equipment, and only the most docile and well-trained members were selected.
But then... where...
Let me think. Dugier must be holding all the rest of his members in another place. And if the Overseer... He must be in Dugier's pocket. I'm of the same mind.
Ok.
Off we go. Let's ride.
Bonjour. Ah mais je me souviens de toi. Ouais, je suis la mauvaise quête là.
Carving wave. Woo! Whoa! Faster. Did that person flee here?
That's the most likely scenario to me. He's probably already caught wind of Duji. Let's keep heading down. There are some abandoned areas in there. Since he needs space, we should be on the right track. Now we just need to let's go. We can take this.
Look! There's a fallen guard over there! Paimon sees some society members too!
Voilà.
After them.
Run!
Did Dujier send you? Why did you attack that guard?
Come on! It's time to talk!
I will take your cooperation into consideration.
But Mr. Dugier, he didn't want this guy to expose our true location. We were just about to dispose of him when you caught up to us.
So, in other words, your headquarters should be this way.
Yes, it's just down this way. You'll make it there.
Guards, take them away. Let's go. It's about time that we...
Ok.
Let's ride! There's so much space down here.
Yeah, these are all former work areas. There are usually guards on patrol here. Stay sharp. He's got...
Strike a pose! Off to the freezer! Show no mercy! You two! Time to let the world collide! A burst of flavor! Carving waves! First up, check this out! That's the one!
Laisse pas prendre le coffre.
Hey, are you okay?
You're safe now. Just follow the...
Who knew that there'd be Gardamex here? Douchey!
And that would explain the strange decommission requests I received, as well as account for all... Seems like he's prepared for an all...
Hey, what's this?
Seems like some kind of handbook. Ah, this should be the society's real rule. Members are not permitted to speak to. 5 members shall form a group, and the whole group will be. Anyone who reports a fellow member's misbehavior shall be rewarded with. I see.
But that's just...
To obtain food and water, prisoners are forced to snitch on others, and in the process cause pain to those. To avoid punishment, they learn to stop talking with one another. This leaves the wounds they've already received to fester, however. And so, finally, isolated and without hope, they accept their fate as Dujier's slaves. Do you remember what happened to Paimon? She rejected all the snacks in the box once she was spooked by that black gem. She's usually all for tasty snacks, but she chose to go against her instincts.
Ugh, is that the best example you could come up with? Anyway, Paimon's still...
No, your decision was valid. However, it's all... The human heart is like a... Those who use fear to lead others astray must pay for that crime.
Off we go.
J'ai pas pris le coffre. Sac primogème et 2 sauts hydro, moi je gratte. Hein. Je commence à en accumuler un bon nombre. Et j'ai un vœu. Je me suis trompé. Je me suis trompé de bannière, je suis un putain d'enculé, je viens de consommer un vœu. Tuez-moi. Je vais tout casser, vraiment. Comment foutre la pitié en l'air? Sérieusement. Encore, tu vois, si j'avais eu la pulsa, ça aurait été bien. Putain, quoi, j'ai vraiment pas fait exprès, ça m'énerve. Gâcher 160 primo comme ça. C'est pour ça que j'aime pas quand les vœux sont déjà achetés.
If I'm not mistaken, the space ahead should be the central area of... Rather than confront Dugier, I think it's more important... You guys should wait here. We'll try to open the door and check out some other spots.
Open the door. Forget it, pirates! Whoa, it's turning! Is it because we touched this thing? Look,
Okay.
the other side's open! Let's go. Let's ride!
Ok. D'accord, mon ami, qu'est-ce que tu viens de faire?
Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Fulfill our pact!
Get a little chilly.
The pinnacle of excellence!
Let my name echo in song! You should... Off we go!
Je crois avoir oublié un truc.
Off we go!
Alors.
Let's ride!
Off we go!
Carving way! Oh, it's so high! We're not gonna have to climb all the way up, are we?
Activate the mechanism in front of us first, just like before. Let's see if that changes anything.
Ooh, the water level's gone way up! So that's how we'll make
Bonjour.
it to the top.
Comme ces fontaines, on peut rester sous l'eau.
Off to the front! Lolling! East Papa! Get him!
Let's ride!
Ok.
These should be the prison cell. Lots of empty cells in here.
Let's still rescue the ones who got left behind. Hey, it's up.
No. No, so close to me.
No, we're not gonna do that.
We won't be able to get through to her. I'd also guess there are many others here who are more or less like her. Let's...
Ok.
Off we go! Faster! Need a surfboard?
Ok.
The door's open. Huh. Maybe it's His Grace. I'll go take a look.
I leave this area to you. Make sure to bring everyone...
Understood. And please take care as well.
Just focus on the tasks you've been given. Let's go back. We have that mechanism from the first room. Don't forget to bring these...
Off we go!
Let's ride!
Ok. Maintenant que je vais les dispositifs, je vais pouvoir accéder à la suite. La porte qu'il faut que j'ouvre, c'est celle-ci. Donc faut que ça tourne. Bah.
Need a surfboard?
Ouais, c'est tout.
Off we go. Need to serve fast.
Ah, ça me les a retirés.
Need a surfboard? Off we go. Carving waves.
Oh là.
Catching epic waves.
I must confess to being furious. Remember their names. Fasal, and today you will see with your own eyes. Go on, Avis. Pierce his skull with the thorn in your hand. Of course, you will do it one drop at a time. Let it do its magic again, and don't stop.
That's all.
It's okay. Oh, shut your wretched mouths! My rules are the paramount law of this place. Only more pain will come to those who dare to disobey.
Attention.
That's enough, Dugier. Your rabid screams have been beyond nauseating.
Is that...
Oh, Risley. Must you still refuse to let me be? Did I not spell everything out for you already? What?
It would seem that you can't see the difference between sharing and looting. And on top of that, look at your people. Are they not...
You.
Aha.
Stop acting all high. Have you forgotten? Nobody... What's so wrong about punishing those who... And please, are you really gonna tell me that you care about their lives and well-being when you just need a supply of labor to keep this place...
Sadly, you're wrong on both counts. Unlike you, I've never seen them as current. The fortress is not only a place for confinement, but also a place for just as people are free to give in to the darkness within their... They may have made mistakes, but they are still human beings with people. And most importantly, but you're destroying their spirits with fear, taking their freedom away so that... And you say that's what they've always He's
really mad.
You think me arrogant, Risley. Well, I think you're too young. Nobody actually sees this fortress as any kind of just a wonderful place. See it for what it is. No prisoner will listen to you out of gratitude of their hearts. The whip... Had you been just one step slower, I would have already taken control of all the garden. Your vision gives you strength. But how long...
You talk big, but in the end, you know nothing outside of
Ok. Bonjour.
A little amuse-bouche. Show no... Let the world collide. Fierce on the loose.
Show no mercy.
Incroyable. En une rota, c'était plié.
If you think fear can control everything, well then, terrify me.
Don't high road me. You're just another crook. And it's time you got treated like one.
Ah là tout de suite.
What's the matter? Too scared to shoot straight?
I'm warning you. Unauthorized punishment and torture are prohibited here. As the Duke, you should set an example.
Funny how that slipped my mind. Well, from this point on, you can forget about that rule. The rules of the fortress are there to keep the lives of you in check. But if the Duke wants somebody dead, he needs no justification. Understood?
Sorry for taking so long.
No, not at all.
If you ask me, I'd say I actually feel very helpless. I could comfort and I have to take responsibility for it, as does the fortress. Yeah.
So, do you...
Oh, Dujiet? For now, I think I'll...
Huh?
I think it's a very fitting punishment for him to have to imagine the sorts of punishments that he'll be left in the dark with regards to both the dates and the details of his punishment. Of course, that's not to say that I'll be letting him off scot-free. It's not often that I actually get the chance to be... I'm going to talk to the members of the society. He'll get a chance to experience...
Paimon didn't know you could also be so...
Why do you think I'd do... Anyway, jokes, how about this? I'll treat you to a meal in 2 days at the Coupon Cafeteria.
No.
Don't worry, it won't be the same old welfare meal.
Oh, then you...
Alors. Bah. C'était 2 jours, non? J'ai un doute. C'est bien ce que je me disais.
Ah, you're here.
Paimon never forgets about meals. Even if the traveler forgets, Paimon will remind... that's not what Paimon meant at all.
Hmm? I'm a little confused, actually.
Hey, not you!
Jokes aside, I've got some good news. After taking a look, the doctors have let me know, which means that everyone should be able to recover after a period of rest. As for their mental recoveries, most are making good progress as well.
You sure got everything...
I try my best. After all, it's my duty to take care of everything that happens within my territory. Please, go ahead. Ah, that's a bit of a long story. I once had a similar experience. It had to do... I was an orphan, adopted by a couple with a great deal of love in their hearts. Once we were older, Mom and Dad would turn us over to be individually adopted by They were perfect parents.
And then?
And then, all children that were sold would leave the house, and nobody would know what became of them. Did you know I once considered myself an extremely lucky child? And all of my friends, I was also not the first to find out about the truth. All those who found out, I could never shake the feeling of irony every time I juxtaposed their tragic ends against our parents' adoring smile. Yes, like the society, my parents created a facade of joy, lied to... They did all of that, but never considered how their actions would utterly ruin all the children they took. But I did. So in the end, I killed them and set all of the remaining children free. I was convicted for my crime. My methods were extreme, but I was still a teenager at the time. My doubt and helpless anger pushed me forward until I got what I deserved. It's all right. You don't have to tell me what you think. The least I can do is to make sure that the same tragedy...
Sorry to disturb you, everyone.
Oh, it's a visa...
It was all because you arrived.
We came here on impulse today, because we were hoping that you'd be...
Please, go on right ahead.
It's...
You're getting married?
Oh.
Yeah, we met each other through the society, but even during our time and after this incident, we've...
But we're still both prisoners, so we are just wondering.
You're right in that the fortress is never... But that's no reason to say no, is it? I'll help you make the arrangements. If you need anything...
We are actually also planning to stay...
Yeah, we've already made tons, and we have full confidence.
Your trust is the highest form.
Hey, loosen up a bit. Shouldn't you be the happiest man in Tavati?
Yeah, I'll always take a genuine...
Ok. Bah, encore une fois, la quête est excellente. C'est du pur cinéma, les quêtes de Genshin, hein, c'est génial. Et ce jeu là, pardon. Je le récupère. Tu es revenu, ok? Et tu ne bouges plus. Hein? Putain, quoi. Du coup, maintenant on va faire la quête. Pourquoi si join? Ah oui, il faut juste que je clique dessus. J'ai pas fait celle de Mizuki. Ni celle de Mavuika. Attends. Je viens de réagir à un truc. Pourquoi il n'y a qu'une quête de Mavuika? Non mais c'est vrai, c'est anormal. Habituellement, un... quand on a un Archon, 2 versions après sa release, il est, il reçoit une seconde quête et permet d'introduire un nouveau boss hebdomadaire. Mavuika est sorti en quoi? En 5.3, 5.4, je sais plus. 5.4 je crois. Je crois que c'était en 5.4. Et on est en 5.6. En fait, je vais devoir faire toute la quête parce que c'est le personnage principal, ça va être fun. Ok.
These newcomers are full of enthusiasm.
Je peux rien faire de plus visiblement. Ouais, je ne suis pas. Ah, Orphéros, bonjour à toi, bienvenue, salut à toi, tu vas bien? Je voulais savoir si on pouvait s'entraider, je me follow. Tu as besoin d'aide pour quoi?
Leaving the Ministry of External Relations was definitely the right decision.
Need a surfboard?
Ah, c'est je crois. Non, toujours pas. Il y a une si grosse latence sur le live? Pourquoi tu as donc besoin d'aide?
Let's ride!
Ok, bon. Lendemain ou surlendemain? Hop. Ah, je sais pas, c'était peut-être une erreur.
Need a surfboard?
Let's ride!
Ok. Bon. C'est pas ce que je voulais faire. Hop. Neuvillette? Aïe 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 aïe. Ah d'accord, il s'évanouit. Ah, ça c'est de l'overdose. Enfin, de l'overdose. Du burn-out.
All set? Let's move out then. I asked some old acquaintances in town to make Adele's
Ça y est.
uniform.
Enfin, je peux terminer la quête de navire.
Hey there, Ludovine. How's business like?
The demoiselle of Spina de Rosula.
Nonsense. We all know what a talented business.
My mistake, my mistake. Are you here for the uniform?
Yep. I forgot to drop by.
I didn't expect demoiselle.
Navia's always liked to take even small things.
Hey, that's not the only reason I'm here. There are few things more uplifting.
Boss has got a point.
Very well. Please, wait here.
Can someone remind Paimon again why Adele wants to...
She hasn't given me... After we cleared her father's name, she became a lot more cheerful. She said she used to be terrified of Papa. So, but the Spina is very different now. She mustered up the courage. Yeah, you could say that. She said that she wanted to become someone like me.
From the sound of it, she'll be a wonderful addition.
I think so too. But for now,
Bonjour.
let's focus on giving her a great atmosphere to grow and thrive. She can commit to us once she's older, and can really make that decision.
Is something up, Traveler? Huh? Tailing? Oh, Paimon's coming.
I'll go check it out too. Coulter, please hold on to this for me.
All right.
Paimon's having too. They headed up.
Stop right there!
Hop là.
We knew you were going to be difficult.
Seems like if we want them to talk, we're gonna need to teach them a...
Brothers, there's no...
Ah ouais. À ce point. Dans les rues de Fontaine.
Off to the freezer. You two. Time to end them. Time to shine. Shower me with...
J'ai rien eu le temps de faire. Mes supports sont tellement forts
Now, talk.
que j'ai pas le temps de lancer une attaque du DPS.
We'll let you off easy if you keep silent.
How did it go, boss?
If you thought they... Anyway, stop playing...
We were discovered. And can't beat you in a...
Get revenge? Wait, you're not
You actually know that name? But if you do, then surely you should understand why we hate...
Indeed. You haven't got the faintest...
We were out drinking when we saw Navia. We got so angry we decided to follow you guys. Too bad you guys messed up ours first. Huh? You're pretty sharp. But so what? Seeing you like that just really ticked us off.
Listen, Callus is long dead. No matter, I am the current president of Spina di Rosula. If you're I won't press charges for your attack. That should also...
I understand.
But if you so much as think about pulling something like...
All right, we get it.
Are you sure it's okay to just...
I don't want to inherit my father's grudge. If the other side is willing to talk, I'm happy.
I support boss's decision.
Yes. I still think we can...
Et l'uniforme?
Yeah, those guys...
I'd rather...
Et l'uniforme?
That's it. It's getting late already. I'll also ask
Et
someone
l'uniforme?
to... We can still go out and...
Et l'uniforme?
Carving waves. Need a surfboard? Need a surfboard?
Bon. Non, c'est pas cette quête-là que je voulais suivre.
Coming back here really does, if you think about it, it would...
Toad, although, of course, he was a very ambitious man who...
And that's also why people hate...
All right. Why don't you go wait for me at the restaurant? I'll go do some prep, and I'll get someone to tidy up your room while I'm at it. You can use the same room as last time.
Yep. Kinda hard to forget when...
Oh, did I just hear...
Oh, Paimon, sorry! Please...
I was just kidding.
Allez.
Just say what you need. No problem.
Ok.
yet? Oh no, not at all. I just figured that since we don't get to wanna go fishing, I've got.
Oh, so that's the prep you were talking.
Hopefully I didn't wake you. I knew it. Okay, let's go.
Je l'aurais envoyé bouler perso.
Off we go. Let's ride.
400 mètres, c'est où cette histoire? Ah, c'est loin. Oh, mais c'est chiant. Ok.
How can you call this fishing when you're using a fully automatic?
What's the problem?
But shouldn't fish...
Well, that's one way to enjoy fishing. What do you think, traveler?
That's honestly Paimon's...
Huh. It might just be something that runs in my family.
That's a thing?
I'm sure you'd get even sleepier if I delved more deeply into it. Anyway, I was just thinking about how grateful I am to my mother, as well as the rest of the Spina. My father always had a lot of unrealistic expectations for me. But the more that he tried to get me to become like him, the less I wanted to listen to what he had to say. My mother never had those kinds of expectations, though. I've heard that she had only one wish for me, which was that I would have a happy and secure childhood. All the members of the Spina greatly respected her wish, so no matter what I did as a child, they were happy to humor me. Can you imagine? Whenever my father wanted to scold me for something I'd done, everyone would form up into 2 rows and just stand silently and listen to him rant. Malus and Silver were always there too. No matter what Papa yelled, nobody else would say a word. Eventually, Papa must have recognized scolding me over trivial matters was pointless, because he eventually stopped getting on my case so often.
Paimon would have never guessed.
Yeah. Looking back on it now as an adult, I can hardly believe how patient and kind everyone was. When I was young, I often thought that I could do whatever I wanted, because there'd always be someone there to clean up after me. But once, I saw Malus come back wounded. He wouldn't tell me how he'd been injured, but I could tell it had something to do with me. I learned then that there's always a cost to making a mistake. The more you care about those around you, the more you should care about doing the right thing to the best of your abilities. Because if you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequences. And when that time comes, those most precious to you... Sorry. Basically, I was just saying that the nurturing atmosphere of the Spina must have been my mother's legacy. And if
Bon, je suis loin dans la quête là ou... C'est pas que Navia n'est pas forcément le personnage qui m'intéresse le plus, mais là pour le coup la quête de Vrisley était déjà meilleure. Hein.
I think you've got something on the line.
But why isn't the rod automatic?
Oh, there must be something wrong with how I installed them. We can't let it get away. Come on, you two. Let's catch.
Du coup c'est une canne à pêche semi-automatique. Il y a une ferry derrière, j'avais pas vu. J'irai la choper, je vais prendre son coffre. Vous arrivez enfin à attraper le gros poisson. Tu dis même pas bonjour, espèce de fan de Lily. Bonjour, espèce de fan de l'Osamine.
Stop wasting time. We'll go ahead with the operation tomorrow.
En plus, je devrais même pas dire bonjour alors qu'il est 18h. Fan de l'Osamine, c'est la daronne de Lily. En gros, je t'accuse d'être un criminel. T'as quitté le live pendant l'ouverture Pokémon. Je suis très déçu de toi.
Anyway,
Paimon hopes she'll really...
I hope so too.
A dash of frosting.
Excuse-moi d'avoir eu une... Comment dire ça? Un spray urgent. Je ne sais pas ce que ça veut dire, mais je sens qu'il ne faut pas que j'aille investiguer plus loin. Et du coup, tu as raté moi qui obtient une gold. Tu as raté moi qui obtient 3 Naphali tétracristal. Et je vais essayer d'en échanger 2 parce que vas-y, c'est pas drôle d'en avoir 3 les mêmes. Et qui a chopé 2 fois la même full art d'un dresseur et 2 fois la même full art d'un autre dresseur. Donc c'était plutôt bien à vrai dire. Hein. Mais vas-y, les doublons ça casse un peu les burnes. La gold ça faisait du bien par contre. Alors là, je crois que j'ai jamais eu une carte aussi rare dans un Pokémon.
We're back. We brought you a gift from the court too.
Jamais content. Mais enfin, le truc, tu vois, c'est que du coup, il y avait des rebondissements dans l'opening. J'ai eu un truc génial, la gold, mais j'ai eu des trucs moins ouf, donc les doublons. Tu vois, moi, j'ouvre ce pack Pokémon là parce que je veux plein d'évolis différents. Et là, on passe 3 fois le même évoli, je grince un peu des dents, tu vois.
And if Miss Navia's your friend, then she what's in this thing?
Of course.
It's
Well, it's a gift for few, but it's the Spina's so I turned you down then.
Fan de Lily, va, me demande pas pourquoi je t'appelle comme ça. Alors, je n'ai pas encore ouvert de EV9 et je ne pense pas en ouvrir.
Everyone, I'm really
Parce que certes, il y a Lily et Mélofée dans le V9, dans un très beau pack d'ailleurs. Mais il y a aussi d'autres boosters de EV9 qui n'ont rien à voir et qui m'intéressent absolument pas. Là où EV8.5 c'est full évoli. Donc là-dessus, je vais pas m'en faire. Enfin, full évoli et autres.
Seems like they've got no...
Sorry, I underestimated the situation.
On the hill to the east of Poisson, near the Clementine line.
They want to blow up the Clementine line?
Certainly sounds like it.
Romeo and his followers hate the Spina and everything to do with Callus. If they manage to blow up the Aquabus line, all that
Are they insane? There's tons of innocent people.
Yeah. If they've been planning this for ages, we have to issue an evacuation order to...
Let's get everyone onto our ship.
My dear partner, can
On
I
se
leave
fait
the
quoi?
Clementine
Ose me dire
line
joue à
to you?
Genshin. Bah je joue à Genshin.
If the explosives do go off, not only let's stop their insanity first.
Et dans une petite trentaine de minutes, je vais passer à Far Cry 6 avec Lilia. Non, en gros, je suis en train de poncer le jeu parce que quand je clique pas à côté sur en me trompant de bannière. What the fuck?
What do you think you're doing, Coulter? I thought all the annoying little hindrances had...
You mean... Oh. I get it now. You knew about their plans all along.
Ok, bon attends, parce que là... wow. Sinon moi je teste un nouveau jeu, héhé, ok, cool. Du coup, ouais, donc je disais, je suis en train de poncer le jeu. Et quand je clique pas à côté et que je pull pour la pulse, même si c'est pas ce que je veux, et que du coup je perds des vœux inutilement, hein, n'est-ce pas? C'est pour ça qu'il faut jamais avoir beaucoup de vœux achetés parce que tu les dépenses quand tu fais des misclics. Bah du coup voilà, je suis en train de farmer des vœux, parce que Skirk. Et que Skirk, bah c'est Skirk, voilà. Promoche Coulter, là ouais. Ouais c'était un Chad mais là...
You better stick close to me.
Romeo promised me that he would leave Poisson alone if I could, but it was like you were glued at the hip to that pesky trap. Romeo has lost his patience. I didn't have to be here today, you know, but I swore that I'd kill you.
Why?
Only someone as clueless about the past as you. You never saw the heyday of Spina di Rosula, nor, but I saw it all with my own eyes, and then I had to watch it all
je fais tout triste en fait. Non mais c'est quoi ton jeu?
And it was all because Clementine died because of you. Callus died because of you. Malus and Silver died because of you.
So the shock and grief you showed us before, that...
Now you're catching on. I heard Malus was dead the moment I got... Did you know? Down there in that blasted fortress, I spent a long time thinking about what happened back then because of that aquabus. We had a huge fallout. I was convinced that all he cared about was... The years passed by in a blur after that. I thought I had finally begun, but then he died. And it was because of you again, Navia. It's
Si je vais te le
always
dire,
because
j'espère que
of
c'est
you.
toi. Oh là.
I once
Me
loved
parle
Spina
pas
and Poisson
d'un
more
jeu
than anyone else.
de cookies,
But what
je
is
t'en
left
prie,
now of either
avec du
besides
gacha.
death and ruin?
Par pitié.
You've single-handedly just...
Don't listen to him, boss.
Have you ever considered that?
Ok, c'est bon,
Maybe
tout
the
va bien.
people around you
Je crois
don't
que j'ai déjà vu
actually
passer ce
care
truc.
about you at all?
Et Feria Restart. En fait, j'en suis plus si sûr. Peut-être bien. Oh, le jeu a l'air moche. Oh putain. Ah, non, non, soit il a l'air moche et vide, soit il a l'air d'être une copie de Zenless.
Have you ever considered that maybe you only get
Moi, je veux que
respect
Ananta
because you're
sorte.
Callus and Clementine's
Je veux
child,
GTA animé,
that
moi.
you've never done anything worthy? Have you ever considered that maybe people don't stay in?
Because if you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the Yeah. Look, but is that really why they support me?
Shut your mouth! I don't know how to explain it.
I'm sure Mr. Maloose would be extremely disappointed. You've somehow managed to pin the blame for every—
Get out of the way, Florent. I don't want to—
You're gonna have to. Boss, there's no time for this.
Maybe you think, but the love that I felt from everyone was just as real. And even now, I will continue to believe.
Ah, je vais lui casser la gueule. Ah. Putain, ils veulent pas me passer ma team ultra forte là? Je te casse la gueule. Personne vivant dans le passé. Très belle description. Fait très mal leur navire. De 1, le jeu est beau. Bah, c'est pas ce que m'a montré le premier screen que j'ai vu du jeu, pour le coup. De 2, c'est pas un copier-coller des ZZ. Bah, niveau graphique, ça me fait extrêmement penser à Zenless. De 3, c'est pas vide en fait. Alors, donc je vais réouvrir la page que j'ai ouverte. Ah. Premier screen, le jeu est moche. Donc, ça se trouve, c'est pas fidèle au jeu. Voilà. Second screen, le jeu est vide. Il y a aucun environnement, juste des lumières. Et ensuite, les autres, c'est des screens à peu près pareils. Et puis là, j'attends. Combien de screen? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12e screen. J'ai l'impression d'être dans la 6e rue de Zenless. Non, je le ferai pas voir pour de simples et bonnes raisons que sur un stream Genshin, j'ai pas posé un autre jeu. Un autre jeu d'un concurrent.
Are you okay, Navia?
I don't know.
Let's hurry up there. We have to protect the Clementine line. If they're gonna blow up the waterway, they
Ouais, c'est ça, excuse-toi. Non, comment ça, pardon, genre? Tenez la destination en 180 secondes. Oh! Casser la gueule à du monde, je préfère. Meurs. Ah, il était sorti de la zone. Oh, c'est bon. Saoulez tous là. Il y en a encore un, il y en a plus. Bah. Eteria Restart, c'est le jeu de... C'est pas un jeu Yoverse.
These must be the explosives, right? And this is the control mechanism. Oh, Paimon's too scared to touch any of this stuff. Huh? There's a strangely shaped hole here. Oh, that certainly sounds possible. Okay, you take this side, Paimon will take the other.
Ah non, mais c'est vraiment juste le cas. Quand je joue à Genshin, Zenless, j'ai oublié l'autre nom du truc. Genshin, Zenless, Honkai Star Rail et Honkai Impact Third. Et bah genre je ne fais que jouer au 4, tu vois, genre j'utilise... genre je reste dans la sphère Oyoverse, tu vois. Et je vais pas montrer du contenu d'autres jeux vidéo. Enfin d'autres jeux vidéo en concurrent à Oyoverse. Parce que je trouve que ça... C'est comme si tu classais mal un document, tu vois, genre. C'est littéralement ça. Ouais, je sais, je suis un peu trop maniaque peut-être. Je sais pas comment qualifier ça. C'est une cinématique. Attends, donc là j'ai utilisé la clé qui a activé les putains de pierres.
Great work, partner. Just leave the rest to me.
Watch out, Navia! You can't block them all!
Look, I'm doing this the Spina way.
Oh, il est gros celui-ci. Oh, j'ai cru que Paimon était morte sous les gravats, quel dommage.
I heard from Thierry that even they're your enemies now. They were once a part of Spina di Rosula. Do you plan to settle this privately with them?
I have nothing more to say to them. Regardless of whether their hatred and anger towards me or the Spina was justified, anyone who's willing to endanger innocent civilians is no longer sane enough to even be worth trying to talk to. Please prosecute them in accordance to the law. Spina di Rosula will not raise any objections.
Sounds good. We're very appreciative of your help. Without it, the consequences would have been far worse. All right, this operation is a wrap. Take him away.
We won, Navia! We saved everyone! And you were so cool!
Yeah. Luckily, we were just in time. It's probably because I expended too much elemental energy at once. I'll be fine.
But you usually...
Si ça, c'est trop d'énergie élémentaire, alors qu'est-ce qui se passe dans les abysses?
We managed to catch all the infiltrators in the town. Seems like Romeo really went all in on this mission. If he sent literally everyone he had, though...
Got it. Coulter, I can understand how you feel. I am not callous. But I will spend more so that one day...
I know what you're trying to say. Mr. K, there are too many things in life.
Henceforth. But once you're discharged from...
Thank you.
Elle est trop gentille. Hein. C'est un tour par tour. Bah, je l'avais bien vu, oui, effectivement.
She is... Thank you for protecting the Clementine line. I was actually really scared, you know, if I'd lost the Clement. A name is a way to etch a memory onto the world. Losing the line that bears her name, that I can... Seeing it still...
What happened while we were gone?
Just give her some time.
Traveler, I want to ask you something. Do you really see me as your partner?
Est-ce que je peux répondre non? Est-ce que... Oh! Pardon.
That's good then. Hearing that, it brings me more relief than I can
Par contre, est-ce qu'on a déjà eu une image comme ça dans une quête?
How do you feel, Navia?
I feel quite a bit better. But I should... Sorry, partner. I said...
C'est vraiment l'aigri originel. Alors non, je suis vraiment le fils de pute originel, tu vois. Non, parce que ça, après, ça attaque ma mère, ça, elle a rien à voir. Je suis vraiment le connard originel, tu vois, genre.
Made this world a better place?
Don't think like that, Navia. You've already done... No matter what others think, we'll...
Well, since it's ended up like this, there's something that I've been...
Florent, I hope you can understand.
Don't worry. This surprise...
Need a surfboard?
J'espère qu'en fait il l'emmène dans un trou pour l'enterrer vivante. Oh, me dis pas que c'est un poisson. Ah putain de poisson. En fait, ils auraient vraiment dû faire... Ils auraient... pardon. À Ether, il aurait pas dû arrêter l'éboulement. Hein. Ça m'aurait causé moins de problèmes. Hein.
Let's ride.
Ah, c'était pas ce que je voulais faire. Le village de Poscaille. Le visage de le visage. Le village de Poscaille.
Why is everyone gathered here? And what's...
Oh, il y a un cosmonaute à droite.
This was supposed to be a gift to you from everyone in the town. We were originally planning to show, but special... Well, if you're ready, I'll unveil...
Qui était nulle. Bon, ah, pour le coup, ouais, elle était pas très excitante. Hein. C'est quoi ce sandaron? On dirait un... Ah non, ok. Une photo de famille reconstituée. Putain, son daron, on dirait un mec qui vient de Snezhneia. Qui était nul, y a pas Furina. En fait, je devrais pas t'écouter, je pensais que t'allais me sortir des arguments convaincants, moi.
We designed the look for Miss Clementine based on old camera record. Wow. It is indeed. We only asked Boss to
How could we only have
Even though Boss...
We wanted to commemorate.
I don't know what...
With Navia.
We're gathered here that we support you.
That's what we believe as well.
Thank you so... This really is... I never...
Elle va se remettre à pleurer encore une fois, ça va être extrêmement chiant. Ok, non, c'est bon, tout va bien. Ah, le chat. Regarde mon poisson, petit chat, il est rigolo, hein. Il coche des arguments intéressants. Bah, c'est justement ça qui aurait dû me faire tiquer dès le départ. J'avais dit qu'après la quête de Vrisley et de Navia, j'allais faire quelque chose d'extrêmement chiant. Et c'est parce que c'est réellement le cas. Je vais aller faire les Oculus. Mais avant ça, je vais juste aller à la fontaine. Parce que je pense que je peux monter un niveau. Trop fun. Bah écoute, je les avais tryhard jusqu'à moitié sous mes roues, il faut bien que je me remette. Base d'épée à deux mains du centre. C'est très stylé. Pas de wish avant le niveau 20, on dirait bien. Ce qui est bien aussi, c'est que normalement ça fait monter la fontaine de Lucine. Alors j'ai tout de même vérifié, hein, mais normalement, sans aucun problème, je suis au maximum à Inazuma. Hein, je vérifie tout de même au cas où. Et c'est là aussi, du coup, que je vais utiliser mon second écran pour pour la carte. Donc quand vous envoyez un message, je regarderai manuellement Pas forcément tout le temps. Je pourrais peut-être pas du coup pouvoir directement répondre. Putain, comment s'appelle la carte? Carte Genshin interactive. Genshin-Impact FR. Non, c'est pas ça. C'est pas ça. Je veux la vraie carte interactive. Comment on y accède déjà? Teyvat Interactive Map. Voilà. Enfin, c'est le 6e lien. Alors. Du coup, je vais vérifier. Mais normalement, je suis bien level 10. Très bien. Je vais aller à Sumeru, regarder à quel level je suis. Ça permettra de compléter les régions que j'ai pas réellement terminées. Pour le coup, ça fait bel et bien monter énormément les ressources. Je suis niveau 8? Ah ouais, à ce point. Regardons. Repères importants, objets spéciaux d'Endroculus. Ok, alors la vraie question c'est est-ce que j'avais marqué ceux que j'avais ramassés? Je n'ai pas l'impression que ce soit le cas. Ah mais je suis pas connecté, ok c'est bon. Petit coup de frousse. Je suis pas connecté, tout va bien, c'est bon. Hop. Attendez, je me connecte. Alors. Mets-moi à jour cette map. Par pitié. Sélectionnez un serveur. Europe. Je la recharge. Pitié. Je les ai pas marqués. C'est ça le délire. Ok. J'en ai marqué. Tiens, tiens-toi bien. Ça va être très fun. J'en ai marqué 14 sur 271. J'ai combien de vœux là? Je dois être à une trentaine. Trentaine, je suis normalement 45 de pity sur l'arme. Et 2 de pity sur le personnage. Donc il faut que je farm. Je suis à... Ouais, à 30 vœux. Bon. Bah ça va être très fun le début de Sumeru. Parce que je vais basiquement aller dans des localisations où j'ai déjà chopé absolument tous les Dendroculus. Regardons voir. Donc déjà, ça commence, ça a l'air d'être dans une espèce de grotte. Je vais regarder la sous-map. Ok, je vois où c'est. Super, bah oui, mais écoute, hein, c'est ça, hein, c'est du travail, c'est de la dure labeur. Donc moi, je me dirige... Ok, juste en dessous. Au moins, je retourne à Sumeru, tu vois, Sumeru, ma nation préférée. Je suis au bon endroit. Presque. Où est-ce que tente? Ah bah justement. C'est pas ici? On dirait que si. Suis-je déjà entré même ici? L'avantage c'est que en fait quand tu fais de la chasse typique comme ceci, et bah tu te retrouves à explorer des endroits que tu n'as pas déjà explorés. Oh, mais je t'emmerde par contre. Oh. Alors. Voir les guides vers les entrées, exploration par strat. Ok. C'est l'heure de la quête, le chapitre final. Après avoir fait la cystée, vous pouvez obtenir le dendroculus. Alors là, où suis-je? C'est pas la bonne grotte? Si, c'est la bonne grotte. Attends, j'arrive pas à capter. Où est-ce que c'est? Non, c'est pas la bonne grotte. Ouais, ok, je me suis gouré de grotte. M'étonne bizarrement pas de toi. J'ai complètement oublié que la Sumeru c'était ta nation préférée. Eh bah oui, eh bah oui, eh bah oui. Donc ce serait plutôt par là-bas. Ah. Ok. La musique, la musique, la musique. Il me semble que la fameuse grotte vers laquelle je me dirige, c'est une grotte qui se passait à la fin d'Aranyanka. Ce que je considère à ce jour comme étant la meilleure quête secondaire de Genshin. Là, j'y suis. Donc je dis bien il me semble, hein, parce que enfin je vais probablement me foirer. Ouais, c'est exactement ça. Et il est là le premier avantage d'aller ici, regarde. Hop là. Une fée que j'ai pas. Ah, ok, je ferme ma gueule. Et d'où il me voit, lui? Alors, ils disent que c'est en position plutôt élevée. Donc, je vais aller chercher plutôt élevé. En fait, pourtant, ça montre un endroit près du lac. Ce serait plutôt par là-bas. Juste ici. Ah, ok. Je vois ce qu'il faut faire. Il va falloir que je m'équipe de Dendro ici. Alors là, je vais ressortir à l'item. Ah oui. On redescend s'il te plaît. Je dois voir comme ça mec hein. Bon bah du coup je vais pas absolument tout exploser hein, vu que je vais changer de team mais... Ah bah autant que je prenne Naïda juste, oui. Ce sera même plus simple. Boum. Marqueur. Très bien, au prochain. Je vais mettre les points de TP et les statues. Ce sera plus simple pour moi de me repérer sur la map. En dessous de la tête du champignon. Hop. Alors, le label est faible. Genre, comment ça, un Dendroculus peut être faible? Je ne comprends pas trop cette analogie. Donc déjà, c'est en dessous de la tête du champignon. C'est ce champignon. Et comme je m'en doutais, je l'ai déjà pris. Ensuite, il y en a un autre là. Tire sur les cibles volantes avec une flèche chargée accompagnée de dendrogranum. Ça me paraît déjà plus compliqué pour que je l'ai déjà fait. Bon déjà, vous m'emmerdez.
The show begins.
Par où ça pourrait être? Attends, je me repère un peu sur la map. Ils disent qu'il est par ici. Concrètement. Au-dessus. Ah, ici? Non? Tire sur les cibles volantes. Peut-être que je l'ai déjà fait, hein. C'est bizarre parce que je ne vois pas de quelle cible volante il parle. Ouais, bon si je trouve pas, je vais le mettre de côté et puis je... au cas où. Ensuite, dans le grand champignon, il suffit de monter manuellement. Faut peut-être monter manuellement, soit avec le nouveau raccourci type grappin. Ok. Carrément, ça explore avec Lisa. Non mais je juge pas, hein, promis. Alors. Alors maintenant la question c'est lequel? Celui-ci, j'ai bien l'impression. Bon, je devrais dire je peux regarder en dessous de chacun. Hein. Là y a rien, là y a rien. Là y a rien. Y a rien, y a rien. Ah. Ok, non. Ah bah les cibles volantes. C'est pas ça justement? J'arrive pas à capter si elles ont déjà été activées. Genre, ça me paraît bizarre que ça bouge en fait. Ouais, c'est déjà activé. Peut-être qu'il y avait un chest ici. Pas qu'il y ait une suite au niveau des cibles volantes et que j'en ai loupé certaines. Bon, anyway, je reverrai ça plus tard. Ensuite, ce dendroculus c'est bon. Ensuite, il y en aurait un par ici. Et qui m'a l'air un peu trop visible pour que je ne l'ai pas déjà pris. Ok, donc il est juste là et je l'ai déjà récupéré. Alors, Dendroculus dans le coin là-bas, dans un passage sous les champignons. Gérosa, ouais, pardon, je me suis un peu excité. Ça arrive à tout le monde de faire des erreurs. Mais excuse-toi mieux la prochaine fois. Je suis horrible. Bon, c'est fun. Alors, un passage sous les champignons. Là, ça me dit rien. Déjà, il va y avoir des mobs de merde là. Oh, c'est bon, cassez-vous, je vous en prie. Ok, bah il est là. Donc je l'ai déjà pris. On a également là. Tout en haut de la montagne. Oh, c'est fun en plus, parce que cette montagne, tu peux pas la monter. Avec un... Oh, ça passe pas. Tu peux pas utiliser un TP pour y accéder. Du coup, la fameuse montagne. Je peux pas utiliser ça déjà? Je sais plus comment ça marche. Ah, c'est peut-être Bloom qu'il faut utiliser là-dessus, mais j'ai pas de personnage. Bloom. Oh, la montagne est énorme, j'en peux plus, frère. Où est-ce que c'est exactement? Ici. Oh, c'est pas le pic, ça. Genre, je peux rien faire de plus. Je dois monter, ok. Sur ce gros truc énorme. Ok, et j'ai donc déjà obtenu le Lenroculus. Ça va être beaucoup comme ça, je pense, dans les premières zones. Hein. Alors, encore plus loin, par là-bas, il y en a un. Ok. Et ce fameux a été récupéré. C'est chiant que tu puisses pas, genre, juste accorder... Ah, mais attends. Je viens de réagir, je vais peut-être essayer de faire une meilleure stratégie. Parce qu'il y a moyen que je sois un peu plus intelligent au niveau de la façon dont je vais concevoir mes recherches. Il me semble qu'il y a un item qui permet de détecter les oculus. Mais j'ai oublié comment il se nomme, comment il fonctionne. Donc je vais rechercher dans la table de synthèse. Et dans ce cas-là, ce qu'il faudrait plutôt que je fasse, c'est suivre les dendroculus des dernières régions de Sumeru, là où j'ai pas beaucoup fait de trucs. C'est ça. Je peux en faire que 5. Ouh. Ouh. Ouh, c'est moche. Ok. J'en fais 5. Alors je ne sais pas si c'est complètement aléatoire ou si c'est en fonction de sa position. Donc j'ai envie de dire que je vais tenter d'établir une détection depuis cet endroit-là. Et avec un peu de chance, ça va me dire jusqu'où je les ai ramassés. Avec un peu de chance. proche de vous. Ok. Ça va me permettre de terminer, je pense, ceux qui sont proches. Alors, où c'est exactement? J'ai plusieurs localisations. Ok, ça me dit déjà que c'est en souterrain. Ok, non, je pense que c'est... Il y en a un sur la minimap qui est genre juste devant moi. Ils doivent parler de lui. Où est-ce que tu es, toi? Tu es dans ce petit tronc? Tu es dans ce petit tronc, donc ce n'est pas toi. C'est peut-être toi, alors. Ouh, toi, tu me dis rien. Toi, tu me dis rien. Tu es au bout du chemin. Au niveau de la main. Ouais, là, il y en a un. Ok. Juste ici. Voilà. Ok. J'ai pas le droit d'en avoir. Paramètres. Ok. Pourquoi pas. Là, ce qu'il y a surtout qu'il va falloir que je fasse, c'est que j'aille farmer un peu les matériaux qui me permettent de continuer ces fameuses recherches. Parce que les matériaux, en fait, sont des matériaux qui sont également des matériaux de personnages. Et là où j'en ai normalement plus trop besoin, du moins actuellement, je sais qu'ils sont extrêmement chiants à collecter. Parce qu'ils se trouvent dans ces petits champignons de merde. Là, on en voit. Bonjour. Bon, j'ai la flemme de me faire plus. Alors. Du coup. Essayons. Très bien. On a un qui est par ici. Je vais activer les donjons également pour de meilleurs repérages. Attends. Oh la vache, il est proche lui. Le donjon est là. Donc j'ai 3 possibilités. Soit il est à l'intérieur d'une grotte, soit il est sur un côté. Je vais reprendre ma team Moalani, hein. C'est pas que c'est plus rapide, mais c'est plus rapide. Elle est pratique en overworld.
Need a surfboard? Off we go.
Où est censé être Eden Reculus? Dans le ciel? Ah oui, c'est lui.
Need a surfboard? Goose on the loose. A little amuse-bouche.
Ah, bah fun fact. Je crois que j'ai besoin de ce dendro. Et il faut déjà que j'active ce champignon. Bah écoute. Ah, il faut que je le suractive même, je crois. Ok. Ah. Ça pointe vers quelque chose. Mais ça pointe vers quoi? Y a rien d'autre ici. Attends, je vais allumer Discord parce qu'il y a grave moyen que j'ai déjà reçu des messages de Lilia. Non, pas encore.
Wait. Huh? No.
Alors, bah du coup, je vais me resservir de ce truc là. C'est très pratique. Permet de voir assez vite ce qui me manque. Ok, alors là, il n'y a que 2 choix possibles. Alors déjà, je vais revenir au niveau de la grotte. Ça veut dire que toi, jeter, que toi, jeter, et que toi, jeter. De façon obligatoire. Ensuite, par ici, donc comme je le disais, j'ai que 2 possibilités. Use an electro attack on the trampoline mushroom before jumping on it. Si c'est... Ah, bah oui, c'est lui. C'est lui, on dirait bien. Pas très dur. 52 secondes, par contre, c'est long. Je vais aller du coup activer les zones de farm, ce sera plus rapide. Enfin, ce sera plus rapide. Ça vaudra le coup. Oh, j'ai l'impression de revenir des années en arrière en faisant ça. Alors, je vais faire aller collecter. Il y a un balisage qui s'est effectué. Est-ce que je peux demander également d'aller collecter les autres? Ah, ok, non, je dois choisir. Bon, on va faire... aller collecter eux. Quitter le menu actuel, active la téléportation. Ok. En mode, tu peux pas te téléporter quand tu es dans le menu de synthèse. Alors, il y en a quelques-uns par ici. Voilà, je suspectais notamment qu'il y en ait là. Nos champis. Ils sont si beaux ces champis, c'est une dinguerie. Ah, je suis trop bas. Combien il en reste? 5. Où ça? Ah, ok, sur les bords. Tu veux pas resserrer la zone là parce que je trouverai pas le dernier je pense. Non? Oh il va être fun le dernier. Peut-être qu'il est encore en bord de route mais ça m'étonnerait un peu. Il est forcément caché dans un champignon sinon ce serait pas drôle. Il est en bas là. Bam. Ensuite. Là il y a une connerie, ça se sent. Déjà je vais redescendre parce que je viens de m'apercevoir que j'en ai zappé un sur le côté là-bas. Je sais pas s'il compte dans la zone. En tout cas il est là. Ah, c'était la fin de la zone de collecte, ok.
Here you are.
Oh, il me saoule.
What a drag. Flicker.
Et c'est bon, au bout d'un moment, il est en train de démonter la vie de mes personnages. Ok, il en reste un. Et celui-ci est... je sais pas trop où. Là. Genre, tu me détectes. Mais en fait, ils sont dans la zone que je veux exploiter. C'est chiant. Genre vraiment, ils attendent devant. Bonjour, monsieur. Au revoir, messieurs. Non! Non, je les ai tous les deux loupés. Comment c'est possible? Là-bas, il y en a un second. Maintenant, il faut que j'aille au bout. J'en ai besoin aussi, je crois, champitoile. En fait, je vois pas trop où serait le second. Parce que la zone est extrêmement verticale, c'est très chiant. C'est très très joli, mais c'est très très chiant. J'arriverai pas à le trouver. D'accord.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Mais...
Our bond is strong.
D'accord. Je sais pas. Ah, il est là. Donc visiblement, il y en aurait un qui traîne au sol, je pense. Au sol ou sous ce champi là, peut-être. Ok, c'est ici. Nouvelle zone de collecte, j'en ai oublié un au bout. Et je le flaire sous celui-ci là. Ouais. Ah, bonjour. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ce truc? Alors là, même comment on y rentre? Oh, j'arrête, hein, j'ai j'ai la flemme. Hein. Ok. Là, ça part très très loin. Vanarana. Alors là, ça en couvre pas mal. Lui, je suis presque sûr de l'avoir déjà pris. Lui, il est out of scope. Donc en toute logique, ça devrait être celui-ci. Je pense que ce serait plus simple de passer par là. Alors. Ah, je crois qu'il y a un message. Yo. Je me doutais que ça allait être toi. Laisse-moi juste récupérer mon Enroculus et on fait ça. Alors. Donc, si j'en crois. Faut que je grimpe là. Oh. Alors. Il est là. On était sûr. Alors au niveau de la petite maison. Comment tu y accèdes? C'est pas la même maison que j'ai en face de moi là. Attends, parce que j'ai la map à l'envers, c'est moins ouf. Ok, je suis un peu trop loin. Non? Où est-ce qu'elle est? Là je sors. Mais enfin, je ne retrouve pas cette... Est-ce qu'il faudrait que je monte? Mais que foutrait une maison d'Aranara aussi haut? Ah, c'est pas toi? Non. Elle ne fait pas partie du rêve. Mais enfin... Je suis en train de me faire troll par un Denroculus, ça me saoule. Et par les physiques du jeu. Aussi. C'est pas possible. Là peut-être? Il y a un petit chemin. Ok, c'est là. C'est un souterrain. J'ai planté? Pourquoi je peux planter des trucs? Bah, je le fais, ouais, hein, mais je vois pas l'intérêt. Ok. Bon. Ça y est, j'en ai plus là. Ouais, je sais pas. Souris, je me lavais, je nettoie la merde de mes chats. Tout de suite. Mais oui, on va lancer. Je vais lancer Far Cry et puis voilà. Bon, bah c'est une avancée. Pas très grande, mais c'en est une. Du coup, je vais arrêter le stream ici. Merci à ceux qui l'ont regardé. On se retrouve dans quelques minutes directement avec Lilia sur Far Cry. Donc à tout de suite.